What is up, people? I think we're live. All right. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yo, what's up, Nath? What's up, Conjoy? What's up, Matthias? Matthias, sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome, guys. What's good? Nothing much. We're about to get into some attacks. I'm going to be using Rocket Loon Fireball today, by the way, guys, because I want to make a video talking specifically about the Flame Flinger, and Rocket Loon Fireball is just the best army to use for the Flame Flinger. So that's what we're going to do, and I'm going to try to use the Flame Flinger in pretty much every attack today. I'm going to try my best to do that. Yo, what's up, Gaming Aura? What is up, everybody? Before we get into Legend League, though, I have to do 4 war attacks. 2 on this account, and then 2 on my other Town Hall 16. So let's knock these out real quick. Let's upgrade something, too. Alright. You will upload video from your live attacks? Yes, that's what I do. I just do my attacks live on stream, and then I cut the clips and turn them into a video. Yo, what's up, Zub? Zub-gub-tub. Alright, so let's look at these bases. This one we can probably do. What army do we have, though? We got hogs. This one might be a little bit tough for hogs because we're at Town Hall 16. Let's look at the rest of them. Oh, this one's way too easy. We might have to hit that top base because the rest of these look too easy. But yeah, we're just gonna hit the top base. The rest are just invis tower bases, guys. So this base, Loki. Let's watch this replay. I just want to see where it's baited and what's in the CC. Witches in the CC? Interesting. We didn't find any bait though, so that doesn't really help. Alright. I'm glad to hear. Have a nice day, bro. You're going to sleep in India. It's 2:46 a.m. What are you doing awake at 2:46 a.m., bro? Peace out. Appreciate you tuning in. Do you trust these people to 3-star invis ones, though? Not really. Not really. But, like, the rest of the bases, I don't know. I low-key might fail that one as a Town Hall 16, so let's just do an invis base. I don't really trust them to clear the invis tower bases. I really don't. So we're just going to do this. Because I know for sure, like 100%, I can 3-star this. Yo, what's up, Joaquin? Alright. So, you were going to sleep, but YouTuber notification came, and you were up, so how can I ignore? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. 1 a.m. in Egypt. Why you late? Guys, I don't know. My schedule's kind of random sometimes. It's like 2 p.m. right now, and I got some free time. So, yeah, I just started streaming. The timing is not always going to be perfect for everyone. Oh, there's a tornado here. Interesting. It's okay, though. We'll just double cycle. Invis. We're going to have to double cycle again. Oh my gosh, that's not where I wanted her to go. Alright, and we accidentally triggered that invis tower. Not part of the plan. Definitely not. But I think if we're quick enough, we can just get everyone in there before it resets. I hope. Otherwise, we're kind of cooked. But let's see. Golem, Ice Golem, Queen, Log Launcher. Yeah, we are kind of cooked if that invis tower resets. So we gotta be quick. I'm gonna Earthquake too, just so that we can damage the invis tower in case it tries to reset. Alright, there we go. And to be honest, we overgrowth like this. Because on invis tower bases, you don't even need the overgrowth with your hogs. Just use it to get your heroes into the toxic part of the base. And then, yeah, we're going to send the hogs like this. King ability, sick king ability, Loki. It's probably baited in this compartment, so I'm ready with my Warden ability. Yep, Warden ability. And it's looking great. is looking great. Yeah, we got this most definitely. Most definitely. Alright, I do love this base, though. This is, like, one of the easiest bases for me. Do I play anything outside of Clash of Clans? No. I sometimes play Clash Royale, but I kind of suck at that game. Like, I don't know the meta or anything, so I'm really just a Clash of Clans player. But occasionally, yeah, occasionally I play Royale. Usually just during a maintenance break. I don't really play it besides that. 5 p.m. in Montreal. Oh, nice. You're from Montreal, Joaquin. You should do live on the same time every day so we can all come to watch some epic attacks. It's hard. Sometimes my days are different. Sometimes I have free time at different times. So I'll try to do it around the same time, but you know, sometimes I just can't. Hi, how do I say your name? Is it Conk? I don't know how to say your name, by the way. Or Chonk? I don't know. Please tell me, bro. I see your name all the time. I don't know how to say it. Welcome to the stream, though, bro. Your attacks look clean. Well, that was the easy base, yes. In my opinion, this base might be worse than a progress base. Yes, literally, that base is that bad that it's literally worse than a progress base, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Anakin? Can K? Alright. Noted. Noted, bro. Can K. Alright, we have more war attacks over here. Let's see what kind of bases we've got. I gotta go get my super troops. Oh, I had a hybrid on here because last time I was on this account, somebody paid me to use hybrid. So we have to fix our army. Alright. There, I think it's right. It's still not right. What is wrong with this army, guys? What am I missing? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm really confused. What the heck is wrong with my army, guys? What spell am I missing? Oh, the overgrowth. That's right. That is right. Alright. Overgrowth. Yeah, good looking. You saw some Town Hall 17 tourney from Itsu where each team uses a different strat and the hybrid team actually won or like got like top 2. I haven't seen that. It sounds interesting though. I'm kind of surprised people are making hybrid work. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's look at these bases. Who's claimed this? The Fed? Let's look at it. Okay, I'll leave this for the Fed. Oh, okay, okay. We got this. We're going to clean up these wars. Clean up these bases. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Another cook got fired, so you're living the dream? What's up, bro? Is Apprentice Warden important? With the Hogs, you need it. You need the Apprentice Warden with the Hogs. You don't need it with the heroes, but it kind of helps. But you definitely need an Apprentice Warden with the Hogs. If you don't have an Apprentice Warden with your Hogs, you're not playing the army right. What's up, Audrey? Hey, Gavin used your Super Hog smash attack in Town Hall 14, and wow, you can swag spells. Yes, Super Hogs are broken at the lower Town Halls. Like, broken. Really, really strong. Might have been Carbon Fin. Oh, interesting. Today, your clan lost a streak of 20 victories because you failed your attack at 98%. I'm sorry, Boy Wonder. That's tragic. It's absolutely tragic, but don't even stress it too much. You guys will build up that streak again in no time. Don't stress it. Do you have a clan for viewers? No, I don't. If you use Life Gem, Eternal Tome, and heal spells, it's an alternative. Yes, but this Healing Tome's better than Life Gem. It's just better. I wouldn't recommend using the Life Gem. The Healing Tome is just so clutch because no matter how much damage your RC takes in the beginning, the Healing Tome is going to heal her back up to like pretty much full health. So not using the Healing Tome is really risky, honestly. Alright, this is looking good. By the way, I just want to pull the CC, get this scatter shot and poison tower, and then we'll probably pick her up. We really don't need much more value than that. Oh, she's going to try to walk, isn't she? Yep, she is. Okay, we're going to have to redirect. No, she's on the enemy RC. Okay, good. Good, RC. Good girl. Let's click her ability. And to be honest, we'll let her keep going. I think the Inferno is pretty good value. Alright, that Inferno's on 1 HP now, which is good. I can just put a Hog or something in there to finish it off. Alright, now these Yetis will be taken care of. Valkyrie, Wizard, and a minion over there. Put another Archer there too. And now we're going to start the King and the Queen like this. And keep in mind this Inferno is on literally 1 HP, so it's not going to be an issue. Let's see, Golem. That's a Headhunter. Did not mean to place a Headhunter, guys. Ignore me. And 1 Hog should finish this off. I might need to use a second one, but I think 1 should do it. Yep, 1 Hog does it. Wonderful. Alright. We can wall break like this. Good wall break. And we gotta start the Hogs soon, to be honest. We're starting to run low on time. Let's do that right now. And we need to funnel out this Wizard Tower, or it's gonna cause the Hogs to walk. Let's overgrowth this stuff. There we go. Warden ability, King ability. And the base should be absolutely wrecked, guys. We've still got the Queen ability too. I'll pop that as soon as the overgrowth wears off. Or we may as well pop it when the clock hits 30 seconds. Never wait to use your King ability before don't use your Queen ability with less than 30 seconds. Because you're wasting the Magic Mirror if you do. The Magic Mirror lasts 30 seconds. Alright, easy. Easy. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Let me catch up on the chat, too. Do you always pop Rocket Spear instantly at lower town halls? I don't use the Rocket Spear with this army. Have you already done your Legend League attacks? No. We're doing that as soon as I'm done with war. Before 2 days, we lost your 14 win streak. You got 99% in attack, and one of our boys 98 in the same opponent. That is tragic. Absolutely tragic. When you talk about stressing about streaks, I just think about the Fed. I know. I feel bad. I feel really bad. You guys should have seen what happened at 2.0 like a while ago. We lost our streak of 94. Look at this against this freaking clan. Or it wasn't even this one. It was a different one. But we lost our streak of 94. It was 11 months. Nearly a year without a loss. And we lost it because of missed attacks. Unbelievable. Missed attacks, guys. Unbelievable. In the past, I remember seeing you use Life Gem. You've changed that army for the new Legends, or was it before that? I used to use Life Gem plus Healing Tome, but I've always used the Healing Tome. I've always used the Healing Tome. Just back in the day, you didn't even need the Eternal Tome back in the day because the game was so easy. But now, with the battle modifiers, you definitely need the Eternal Tome. But yeah, back in the day, I used to use Life Gem plus Healing Tome, and it worked just fine because the Eternal Tome wasn't even needed. I was swagging the Warden ability like every single raid. You have your war debut with Knights 2.0? Yes, you do, Jacob. Yes, you do. You love watching your hog attacks. It's pretty unique and fun to watch, too. Glad to hear that, Gadriel. Glad to hear that. If I have a maxed out Life Gem versus level 4 Healing Tome, should you use Life Gem over Healing Tome? Yeah, don't use a level 4 Healing Tome. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a place in Knights 2.0? Yes, but we're very, very strict on the attackers there. We're gonna have to test you before you can join the clan. If not, you'd have to stay in a different Knights clan. But We're very, very strict on the attackers there. Like, you have to be cracked at the game to stay at Knights 2.0. We will see. We're gonna make you do a bunch of friendly challenges, and if you're good, you can stay. I'm just gonna take the Fed's base because there's only 3 bases left, and I want to 3-star this, so we're gonna just do this. Are you gonna watch the championship finals? No, I don't have time for all that. Will there be ores for watching Worlds? I don't know. Any clan for Town Hall 14? No. What's up, Mr. Bean? Does Knights 3.0 even exist? Or is it just a myth? It's just used for CWL right now. It's empty besides CWL. Apparently there's 2x star bonus tomorrow, but you got star bonus today already. I did too. It's not a big deal if you miss out on 2x star bonus. It's really not that big of a deal. Don't stress it. Alright. Hopefully the Fed doesn't kill me, but yeah, we're taking his claim target. Let's think. What's up, Goat Gee? Welcome to the stream, bro. We gotta charge a Rage Tower, but I kinda wanna just charge right here to pull the CC. I feel like that's a good idea. Now we'll go like this. We'll go like this. This will also pull the CC. Earthquake like that. Good earthquake. Invis. No, RC, why do you go there? Why do you do these things to me? Why? Alright, we're not going to get exactly the value I was looking for. It's okay, though. We'll just get the Inferno and head out. We really don't need any more value than that. That's plenty. We'll get the Builder Hut, too. I suppose we may as well. Alright. And now we can pull the Ice Golems off to the corner. And go wreck them over there. And then we can start the heroes like this. And this base is absolutely terrible, so it's not going to stand a chance. Alright, kill the Ice Golem over here. Log launcher like this. And we just need the King and Queen to go take out the Town Hall. And then we'll have a 3-star. That's all we need. And we need to clear this. No, no! I did not mean to put the Apprentice Board in there. I did not mean to do that. We low-key just swagged the Apprentice Board in, guys. Okay, well, yeah, we're just going to have to use the Hogs without an Apprentice Board, and it's going to be fine because this base is trash. But if this was a proper base, we would have failed because I misclicked the Apprentice Warden. Alright, easy. Easy. But yeah, look how squishy the Hogs are without the Apprentice Warden, guys. They're so squishy. You close to max Town Hall 16. How do you think Hogs is able to take down maxed out Town Hall 17? Yeah, definitely. You can 3-star any Town Hall 17 as a Town Hall 16. Not with the battle modifiers, but like in wars and stuff, you can 3-star any Town Hall 17 as a Town Hall 16 with Hogs. Check your base, bro. I'm not doing base reviews right now. Sorry. Maybe after I do all my attacks, but no base reviews for now. Is this RC charge or fireball? Bro, what? This is RC charge. What? How do you look for overgrowth value with Super Hogs? Just overgrowth splash damage on the back end. That's it. If you see scatter shots, infernos, multi-infernos, bomb towers, wizard towers, stuff that does splash damage, overgrowth that. It's pretty simple. Alright, we got one more war attack. You thought Hogs is an exclusive fireball attack? Bro, what? We're literally doing an RC charge. Okay. Are you swapping to Rocket Loon Army? Yes, for Legend League, we're using Rocket Loons today. You hit me in Legend League today on Lord Gavin account? That's funny. What is your name, Nicola? What is your name in-game? That is funny. Have you ever tried adding rocket loons to help the RC and RC super hogs? You can just use 4 normal wall breaker instead of the super one. I haven't actually tried it, but I don't think it's going to work because honestly, the super wall breaker is very important. The regular wall breakers just aren't going to do the job that it does. I haven't tried it though. I haven't tried it. I don't know. Maybe it could work. Check it out. All right, I'll check it out as soon as we do this war attack. You're top 500 right now? Solid, bro. Solid. Okay. We're going to attempt this base. This one's a little bit hard. It shouldn't be too hard, but it's a little bit hard because I'm a Town Hall 16. But how do you know whether you want to fight the compartment or leave it? It's not even about if you want to fight it or leave it. Just overgrowth the splash damage. That's all you got to know. Like, in this space, we'll probably end up overgrowthing like the Inferno and the Town Hall because that's the only splash damage. Just if you see splash damage, use the overgrowth. It's not even about like if you want to fight it or leave it. Alright, so over here we're going to charge the monolith and hopefully make our way towards a rage tower. Here, we'll go like this. She'll go wizard tower, then monolith. Invis. Good invis right here. Really good invis. That's going to be perfectly timed. Good. And we're going to skip over the monolith to force her a little further in. Good. Earthquake like this. Another really good invis spell. We took no monolith shots. It's kind of crazy. That's really hard to do. We'll double cycle here. Hit RC's ability. We may not take out like an actual rage tower, but we're going to get an Inferno. Probably 2 Infernos. Nope, just 1 Inferno. It's okay. We are going to get a rage tower. This is actually a sick charge, guys. This is a sick charge. Maybe even the hook tower too. No way. No way. Look at this charge, guys. What a charge. What a charge. That was honestly perfect. I don't think it's like impossible to fail after that, honestly. I don't even think it's possible to fail. Like, no matter what we did. Okay. Minions over here to clean up. Golem. Ice Golem. Log Launcher. That charge was actually so sick, guys. I don't know how she managed to go there. I don't know how. The RC charge seems so unpredictable, guys. Like, I never would have guessed she'd make it that far into the base. We need to toss the king in now. King is sort of walking. That's not good. We're going to have to use his ability pretty early then. Let's just use it right here. And we got to, oh shoot, we got to start the hogs now. We are low on time. And as I said earlier, we overgrowth the Town Hall and the Inferno because that's the only splash damage on this base. That's all you got to know. It's not about if you want to avoid it or not. Just overgrowth the splash damage. I think we will Warden ability here. Good Warden ability. Queen ability. Headhunter. We need to take out the storage, so let's put a few cleanup troops there. And by the time the hogs make it over there, yep, that overgrowth has worn off. And it's looking really good. As long as we can kill the minion prince. That's kind of very important. Really good ice block. Really, really good ice block. Yeah, we got it. Alright, wonderful. Really good attack here. Really, really good, honestly. This one was pretty much perfect. Couldn't you just not use the first invis? When do you know even if you need to use it for the first cycle? It's not worth it to risk it, bro. Like, if the monolith is right there, don't risk not using a spell. Because if you take a more than one monolith shot, you're kind of cooked. You can't take more than one monolith shot. Just don't risk it if there's a monolith nearby. We may have been able to get away with one, but I'm pretty sure we would have took one monolith shot, maybe even 2, and then it would have just been not worth it. There's no need to risk it. Don't risk it. Remember, the most important thing is just keeping your RC alive. It's more important that she stays alive than her getting any amount of value. Yo, what's up, G-Money? Nice attack. Thank you, Ahmed. Gavin, you're the GOAT. Just remember that. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Yaza. Does this mean Super Hogs don't time fail much? They honestly don't. You don't really time fail with Super Hogs. If you fail, you're gonna just properly fail. It's not gonna be a time fail. Really, time is not an issue. Warheads have become so easy since Legend League. They got to do something about it. I know they do. They do. It's way too easy. I'll go check out your replay right now, Ricola, by the way. Nicola. Attempted your Super Hog army. Super frantic about it. Oftentimes your king won't cooperate, plus time fails. Time fails really shouldn't be happening, but the king not cooperating is just a funneling issue. You've got to get better with funneling then. Try to really pay attention with, like, your Yetis and Valkyries, Baby Dragon. Get the king inside. Do everything in your power to get the king inside. Double cycle in front of Monolith, Scatter, Ricochet Cannon, especially Town Hall. Yes. I don't really do it in front of Ricochet Cannons, but yes, definitely in front of the Town Hall. Definitely. Never risk it by the Town Hall. And honestly, don't risk it by a Scatter Shot or a Monolith anymore these days. They do too much damage, guys. They do way too much damage. Where am I from? I am from America, Mr. Bean. Remember, guys, it's appreciate, not appreciate. Yes, it is appreciate without the A. Yes. You don't have your 6 builder yet? Not in that account. Not in that account. Alright, let me look. Oh shit, you 3-starred me. Holy shit, I'm getting absolutely wrecked on defense today. What the hell? What the heck? I probably shouldn't run my double rage base anymore. Long time no RC charge. Now you're struggling to keep alive your RC. It's tough. It's sometimes tough. You don't have 6 builder? Not in that account. Not in that account. No way, you went right into my bait too, and you still 3-starred me. Wow. You get no luck with that double rage base right now. It's kind of weird. It's so weird. Yesterday, it gave me minus 225. So I thought I'm going to use it again. This is amazing defense. And now today we're getting wrecked. I don't know. The double rage base, it's like hit or miss. You're either going to get the most craziest defenses ever, or it's just not really going to work. I don't know, though. Lately, it's been doing good, honestly. Like, I'd say, like, 8 times out of 10, we get really good defenses. And then occasionally we'll just get absolutely shit defense. Double rage or double poison in defense. Use double poison. Or use double rage if you're getting hit by Root Rider players, and use double poison if you're not. Super Hogs and Dragon Riders both have the same kind of energy. Also, the strategy is similar too. It's actually really similar. It's really similar. And I wish AMG would try to use the log launcher with his queen, because I feel like there's a lot of potential. If he did it sort of like the queen part with the log launcher like I do, I feel like he's going to get so much more value than the Stone Slammer would. It's really similar. Like, the Dragon Riders, they target defenses just like Hogs do. It's honestly a very similar strategy. Can Town Hall 15 Max do 3 stars against Town Hall 16 Max? Yes, of course. Yeah, you absolutely wrecked me, bro. Oh my gosh. Yes, just wrecked. Good shit, Nicolo, bro. Good shit. Nice attack. Okay. We need to go get the rocket balloons. You got robbed by Dragon Armies too in Legends. It's tough to defend them if they get a good RC charge. Have you heard of Nagaland? No, what is that? Never heard of it. Double Rage are easiest for me, to be honest. Yeah, they're easy for me too. They're only hard for Root Riders, guys. I mean, if you can do it in a way to keep the queen safe, the goal is to keep her alive, clearing out all the trash buildings on the outside, and the riders take out defenses. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess the goal, since you have the giant arrow, it would be a little bit hard. You low-key kind of need the mirror to use the log launcher with it. The queen's probably going to go down pretty quickly with the giant arrow. Gosh, these spring traps take 8 days? What the hell? Oh my gosh. 9 days. Do raids? You mean capital raids? We'll do those later. Right now we're doing the Legend League. But oh my gosh, look at my defense, guys. They did not hold back on me today. 286. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Ethan? You need arrow in the air armies, lol? Yes, you do. Yeah, I know. Gosh, though, we kind of have to be locked in because we got absolutely smoked on defense. Okay, so yeah, if anybody's just tuning in, I'm going to be using Rocket Loon Fireball today, but I'm going to be trying to use only the Flame Flinger. Like, use the Flame Flinger in all 8 attacks, because I want to make a video later explaining, like, how to use the Flame Flinger. So I want to try to use the Flame Flinger as often as I can, so that I have a lot of good clips to show. That is the goal. We're going to try to set up a Flame Flinger on every base. It's in India, bruh, Northeast India. You can Google it when you're free. Alright, I'll Google it later. Good luck. Appreciate you, Dark. Alright, let me turn up my brightness too. We gotta be locked in here. And forgive me if my commentary's bad. I'm really trying to do good over here, so it's hard to commentate and do good. Let's see what we can do, though. Alright, first base. So, we're going to use the Flame Flinger somewhere, and we're going to fireball the Rage Tower somewhere over there. Maybe the Scatter Shot to get the Clan Castle, too. But as for a Flame Flinger, we can set one up pretty easily on this base, I think. We just got to take out these 2 buildings. Yeah. So we'll start the Warden up here. Put a Test Loon with him. And now we have to figure out a way to set up this Flinger. Let's take out this. I gotta be careful with my Warden. Gotta be very careful these days. Alright. It's looking good so far. Oh my gosh, I have to use so many rocket balloons. And oh my gosh, let's rage the Warden. Yo. Yo, freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh my gosh, I have to be so careful with the Warden these days, guys. Have to be so careful. Let's just put the Flinger here for now. And we're going to Ice Block in just a second. Go like that. There we go. Good Fireball takes out the CC too. Really good Fireball. Alright, we do have to tank that Expo soon, so let's figure out a way to do that. The Warden may actually tank it. Or actually, no, he won't. We're going to put an Ice Golem in here to tank the Expo, since my little plan didn't really work. There we go. Ice Golem to tank the Expo. Now, Queen, King, Furnace with the Warden. I guess we'll just invis both of them right quick so they don't take too much damage. Really good Warden distracting the Expo here. And he might go down. Oh my gosh, let's invis him. That was stupid to invis him, actually. Yeah, now that was so stupid. Now the Expo's on the Flinger. That was not very smart. Alright. Warden, stay alive, please, buddy. Please don't die on me. We're gonna Minion Prince like this. Alright, Queen's clutching the Monolith. Let's go. Queen clutched the Monolith there. That is huge. Why is this not looking good? Why is this not looking good? How do I screw it up every time? This is just not looking good. Oh my gosh. We're gonna terribly fail. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game, guys. Why is this not looking good? Yeah, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, there's a nice fail to start our day off. I'm not even surprised. Seems like it happens every day. It is okay. It is okay. Not the end of the world. I probably didn't do it right. Probably shouldn't have used the flame flinger here, but I'm trying to use the flame flinger. It is okay. It is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the flame flinger there, but I wanted to. Oh, I just got a rune of gold. That's cool, but gosh, guys. Gosh. This little using the flame flinger thing might come back to bite me. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me go read the chat. What have you guys been saying? You see Rocket Loons or Fireball in the title, you click, you're a simple man. What time is it there? It is almost 3 p.m. over here. Just because of how many Rocket Loons you waste, the Flame Flinger value is so little, you could have just sniped the Archer Tower, then Flame Flinger around the Fire Spitter, saving 7 Rocket Loons for almost the same value. You're probably right, Zub. You are probably right. Hey, Gavin, can I join your clan? If you have to ask me, the answer is probably no. If you don't join the if you can send a request to join, then you can probably join. Word is actually good with Fireball too. Word is cracked with Fireball Rocket Loons. You prefer Fireball onto Rage Tower to take out the entire compartment. Also, you prefer Fireball out the Crusher Mortar over most other defenses. Alright, noted. Noted. Yeah, I know. That was just not a good Flame Flinger or anything. We got to do better, guys. We got to do better. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again. We choked the first attack of the day, and it is okay. Let's just do it again. Okay, this base. So, this one over here, we can set up a very easy Flame Flinger, because the mortars are all just right by the outside. So that's not going to be an issue. The Fireball, though, I think we just hit... Ooh, what should we hit? Hold on. To be honest, we should probably hit the Crusher Mortar, but I don't know if I really like this. Let's see. Warden like this. And now we'll set up our little flinger, snipe out the mortars. Alright. There we go. Let's test for skeleton traps real quick. There's none. Good. Flinger right there. So yeah, I would like to hit the Crusher Mortar. We're gonna see how possible that is. We can sprinkle in a few cleanup troops. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Now we're gonna pull the clan castle. Okay, don't do as I did. Minions around these edges is good value. Whoa, we need to rage him, and we need to freeze this, and oh my gosh, we choked again, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so hard these days. It's okay. Maybe that fireball was better. Maybe it was meant to be that way. It is okay. Let's see what's in the CC. Okay, nothing that crazy. Alright. King, wall break. Oh, this is kind of not good. Now the CC is going to be freezing up my heroes while there's a scatter shot and a ricochet cannon on them. Okay, they should go in though. They should go inside, which is good. Really good, actually. King ability, queen ability. Earthquake the center. We have 5 invis. Let's go use them right now. Let's also rage the warden. Invis again. Warden, take out the freaking Inferno Tower. Holy crap. Okay, or just don't. Okay, and we're gonna fail again. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I hate this game. I literally hate this game. Wow. Okay, we're going to fail again. I think we would have had this if we landed our fireball, but I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I fail half the time even if I do it right. All right, it'll be decent percentage though. It'll be decent percentage. It'll be like 90, maybe 95 if we get lucky. 93, 94. All right. Tragic. Tragic. You attacked that base today in Legend League. Let me know if you want me to share it in your clan. Yeah, please do, Dark. I would appreciate that a lot. I really would. I'm so bad with this army, guys. I'm actually so bad with it. Today is not your day, buddy. I know. I know. It is never my day. Can Super Witch handle Legend League? They can handle it, but I would say they're pretty inconsistent. I wouldn't really recommend it. You have this base. Literally, the base is so easy if you fireball on the Crusher Mortar. That's what I tried to do. That's what I tried to do, but the Warden had other plans. What's up, Bulgasari? Yeah, I do appreciate it if you could share that, though, Dark. I'm probably just going to use Hogs on my other account because I'm so bad with Rocket Loons, guys. I'm actually so bad with them. At least we are doing clan games. At least we're doing that. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. We just failed our first 2 attacks, but I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. Bro, don't say that. You teach me how to use Fireball Rocket Loons. I'm so bad at it, guys. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it now. I used to be good. I used to be good. Before the battle modifiers. Now I'm just buns. I'm so bad. I'm so washed, guys. Okay, yeah, this is the same base. He just flipped the Crusher Mortar and the Monolith. Let's see how you did it. You have an interesting army. I didn't know you used 20 Rocket Loons. Alright, you started Warden down here. Maybe this is smarter. I'm gonna put it on 2 times speed. Okay, well now this looks very simple. Now that you're doing it this way, it looks very simple. You just fireball the Monolith and get insane value. Why didn't I see this? Why couldn't I see this? Oh, and you've got a Flame Flinger up top. Oh, okay. You're very smart. I would not have even thought to put a Flame Flinger there. Bro's cracked. You're cracked. I never would have even thought to approach it like this. But it looks so simple now that I'm watching it. Dark, do you think the Minion Prince is better than the RC with this army, or do you think the RC is better? Do I watch football? Not really, honestly, not really. I don't watch a lot of TV. Aren't you going to use Hogs? I'm probably going to use Hogs on my other account because I just keep failing attacks whenever I use Rocket Loons. This replay shows how insane attackers are out there. Yes. Literally, yes. Thank you for sharing that replay. Alright. Let's do this again, guys. Let's do this again. Okay, this base. I actually failed this base last time I hit it. I remember this. So, we're not going to fail it this time. I think my mistake last time was actually using the Flame Flinger. And I want to use the Log Launcher this time because I've failed this base twice using the Flame Flinger. Because the Flame Flinger just does not get enough value in this base. I know it looks like a lot of value, but every time I try to use it, it does not get enough value. So we're going to try to use the Log Launcher. I don't know why, but the Flame Flinger keeps causing me a fail on this base. Baby Dragon right here. And we're going to go for like a small fireball. Not small, but like a mid fireball. Nothing crazy. Probably on the scatter shot. And then we'll hook the king. I think that's the move. Here we go like this. Even if that goes monolith, that's fine with me. Alright, that's cool though. That is cool. And now we want the Warden to go left, not right. Let's try to make sure he goes left. Alright. He is going left. That is good. That is... Nope, that is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, whoa, what the heck just happened? What the heck? Bro, what? I think I just got saved by God. I swear the Warden just got hooked. Bro! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm literally so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so washed. Holy crap. I'm so washed, guys. I'm actually so washed. Dang it, man. Yeah, we're not going to be able to 3-star now. This is just not going to happen. Please hook the king. No, of course not. Please hook him this time. Oh, now the hook's not even there anymore. Can we please get a 2-star, guys? Can we please get a 2-star? Okay, let's rage the heroes. And we're going to have to just put the minion prince here, but we failed. Again. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright then. It's gonna be terrible percentage too. Maybe we get... dang it, guys. Dang it. I must have done so many things wrong. Oh my gosh. This base is so toxic for Fireball Rocket Loons, but a lot of flinger value, which helps. Yes. I thought the Flame Flinger is what was causing me to fail that base. I guess not, though. The last 2 times I failed that base, I just did not... I felt like we did everything right, and we still failed. Dude, you're the god of hogs. What are you doing with Rocket Loons? I'm trying to make videos with different armies, and it is just not working, guys. It is just not working. Okay. We'll try Rocket Loons again, but oh my gosh, this is so bad. That's why I should bring a recall. I don't think the recall is the answer. I don't think it's the answer. The answer is just becoming better so that I don't need to use a recall in the first place. Because none of the pros use a recall. None of these guys, they bring a recall. They just have it... They don't use a recall, guys. The recall is for people who can't keep their warden alive. Like me. But I don't want to be one of those people. It's not being bad, to be honest. This strat's pretty challenging if you don't play it very often. Yeah, I know it is challenging. It is just so demotivating when I fail like every attack. Alright, let's do some clan games though. At least we're doing that. Do you spend money monthly on Clash? I only buy 2 gold passes per month. That is all I buy. No gems, no skins, no sceneries, no event pass, nothing besides 2 gold passes. You voted Democrats or Republicans? I'm not discussing politics on here. I don't want to trigger people. Try to use a flame flinger without using more than 4 rocket loons on it. Alright, we will try it. If you can't path the warden very well, and after throwing fireball he just walks into the base, a recall can be good instead of using invis or other spells to help the warden. It can be good, but I really don't think it's the answer, guys. I think the answer is just not getting yourself into that place. Let's try this again. Okay. We've got a pretty tricky base this time. He did give me a very, very easy flame flinger, though. Like, the easiest flame flinger of my life. So we're going to take advantage of that. And maybe fireball the ricochet cannon. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. He gave me such a good flame flinger here, though. Look at this. Get rid of these mortars. And then just make sure there's no, like, Teslas and skeleton traps. There's not even any traps. What is this guy doing? He just gave me the easiest flinger ever. Okay. And now I would love to hit that ricochet cannon. Let's try to make it happen. We're going to snipe out this builder hut. I don't want to use an invis spell on it. And then I think we can do this. Invis. Oh, we got an achievement. There we go, guys. There we go. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, guys. Alright. We have to kill these heroes now, though, or they are going to cause us issues. So, yeah. Whoa. And he's dead. Okay, then. Okay. Holy cow. Can we still do this? I think we can still do this. Because that's the only mistake we've made. Other than that, it's been good. We just gotta be locked in. I wish I had the Valkyrie or a Yeti in this army to, like, funnel out these sides. King ability. Oh, good king ability. Got the spiky ball. I mean, got the poison tower. That's actually fire. Can we still do this, though? Let's rage the queen. We got another achievement? What? We're gonna fail, huh? Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're probably gonna 1-star. Oh my gosh, we're gonna 1-star. I don't think we're getting to the town hall, guys. I don't think we're getting to the town hall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, invis this. We need this town hall. Okay, I think we'll get the 2-star. I'm gonna put all these rocket loons on the town hall. I'm just a little worried right now, guys, that we're gonna 1-star. Alright, we got the 2-star, at least. Thank God. But, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. Like, genuinely so frustrating. I know I'm making mistakes, but geez. The warden dies so easily. Dang, dude. Dang. I failed every single attack today. Oh my gosh. At least we got, oh, W achievements right here. That's 400 gems. W achievements. That made me happy. How many main defenses is worth it to use 10 rocket loons, you think? I'm really not sure. I'm not the person to ask. You'd probably drop the normal loons, to be honest. In my opinion, they're a bit useless and rocket loon are more flexible. I think you are right. I think you are right. I don't know why I have them. I copied this army from this guy. What is his name? I don't know where he is. Like Sicario? This guy. I copied the army from Sicario, who's been like at number 1 in the top 3 for the entire season. But I don't really like a few things with the army. I don't really like, he had a Hog Rider in here, I took it out. And I don't really like the normal loons either. He doesn't have any Yetis or Valkyries, and I really do like to have a couple Yetis or Valkyries to funnel. Let's adjust the army a little bit. Alright. You're from which state? I'm from California. Never use anyone's army unless you watch every one of his attacks. You're Loki right. You are Loki right. You use Rocket Loon to redirect your Warden. They also take out defenses when you redirect with them. Yes. Facts. Alright, we're gonna lock in, guys. We failed our first 4 attacks. We're gonna 3-star the next 4 attacks. We're not gonna let it get the best of us. We're gonna lock in, guys. Watch this crazy comeback. Watch the comeback, guys. And we are putting the freaking Royal Champion in here. Enough with the Minion Prince. I don't know how to use him right. Alright, this base. So, this one, we can get a really good Flame Flinger by taking out this Expo. And then we're going to Fireball the Rage Tower, probably. I think that's a good idea. Maybe we should hit the Crusher Mortar one. I remember Dark telling me you go for the Crusher Mortar, but I don't like both Fire Spitters here. We'll go for the Crusher Mortar. We'll do that. And there's a Sweeper Bait right here, which is interesting. There's going to be another Tesla right next to it, huh? Yep. Alright, 2 balloons like this. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, good. Whoa, hold on, hold on. Let me just do this first. Let me just do this first, guys. Alright, now the Flame Flinger over here. 2 Rocket Loons for this mortar. Oh my gosh, the Warden's dead. Bro, are you kidding me right now, bro? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. I look away for 1 second to put the Flame Flinger down and the Warden's dead. Well, now we're going to fail again. Now we're going to fail again. Oh my gosh. Let's freeze the Monolith to try to get the King ability a little bit deeper in here. And the Skeletons took out the Flame Flinger anyways. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, guys. This is just not my day. Not my day. How are we going to get the 2-star? We're going to have to waste the Royal Champ to get the 2-star, I think. Unless the Queen can clutch it. The Queen's not going to clutch it. We got to waste the Royal Champ for the 2-star. Okay. Invis, go to the Town Hall. Just get the 2-star, please. Alright, there's another terrible fail for you guys. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're going to Hogs. We're going to Hogs, guys. We are going to Hogs. $74%. I guess that's decent. 75%. Oh well. Oh well. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Rocket Loons is just not meant for me. It is just not meant for me. I try all the time. I try all the time, but I just fail all the time. Okay, guys. We're gonna just use some hog armies. Change of plans. Change of plans. I'm crashing out with the Rocket Loons, so we can't do them anymore. You gotta multitask, bro. I know. I know, I just didn't. I thought he's gonna be fine. I thought he was gonna be fine for 1 second while I put the flame flinger down. I thought he was gonna be fine for 1 second, but I guess not. And don't feel bad about that one. You struggle on it also. You built the base, so it's kind of countering that warden charge. Oh, you built the base. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I want to try out a few different variations of hog armies. This was my OG hog army. This was the army I used to use before the battle modifiers. This is what I used. This is what I got my all-time best placement with. I've got multiple top 500 placements with this army. So we're going to try it. It's only 5 invis spells, a heal spell, a rage spell. This is classic hogs. Let me make sure it's right, though. Is it right? I think it is. Finally, hogs came. Yes, finally. I tried the Rocket Loons, but it's just not going to work. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so this base. This one looks hard, actually. Why do we get such a hard base? Okay. I don't like the Crusher Mortar on this back end. That's going to cause some issues. We could charge the Monolith or a Poison Tower. The Monolith is a better angle, but this is more value. So I think we're going to go for better value. I think it's the right decision. We need her to go to the Poison Tower, guys. So let's try to make it happen. Alright, good. Really good. Holy cow. These defenses, they deal so much damage. Okay, Earthquake. Double Cycle. This is going to be good value. So I'm not too upset. Fox is probably going to die. That's okay, though. That is fine. Poison the Furnace. We can work with that, honestly. We can work with it. Alright, let's start Queen. I don't even want to pull the CC. Since it's just one Ice Golem, the Queen can deal with it. We don't need to pull it to a side. If it was 2 Ice Golems, I probably would have pulled it to a side. Golem, Ice Golem. King. We're going to have to put this Log Launcher at a bad angle, but it's better than letting it die. Okay, Queen's got the Ice Golem there. She's got that handled. Wall break. Headhunter. Queen ability. Let's rage the heroes here. King ability. We gotta start the hogs soon. It's not looking perfect though. We gotta start the hogs now, honestly. The heroes gotta deal with that Inferno. They got to, or we're in trouble. They gotta get the Inferno, guys. Giant, get the Inferno. Giant, no! Oh, he got it, he got it. Oh my gosh. We might be good now, he got it. Heal spell. Do we have enough? Do we have enough, guys? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Queen, no, Queen's dying. No. Queen Loki put in work, but no, now the RC's dying. No! Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. It was so close, though. I do firmly believe hogs are easier than Fireball Rocket Loons. But still, we were so close. So close, guys. Oh, this could have been better. We could have got this. A bunch of really big mistakes, honestly. Oh, well. Oh, well. How was this even a fail? Because the queen and the RC died. The moment the RC dies, the attack fails. That's how it goes. If we kept the RC alive there, we would have had a triple. Gosh, guys. The heal spell is genuinely so ass. I just remembered why I took it out now, because it's so ass and it does nothing. So we're going to take it back out. We're gonna try with like 2 freeze spells, guys. We're gonna just experiment over here because my season's not going anywhere anyways. So we're just gonna experiment. Yeah, it was useless. Yeah, the heal spell's so trash now, guys. It needs a buff. It's so bad. Like I forgot why I took it out, and now I remembered because it does nothing. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, the Sui's kind of weak. Have you tried 9 invis if hogs are fast? I don't see why not. I've tried it, but the Sui's weak then is the issue, and also it leads to time fails because the RC charge takes so long. Honestly, 7 is like the max that you should be using. You can Sui during the RC. That just overcomplicates it. It's just, don't try to do too many things at the same time. The army is genuinely not hard. It's easy. You don't need to overcomplicate it. And I'm going to add another headhunter, I think. Maybe we're going to tweak the army a little bit. I think that's the move. Let's see if it works like this. Let's see. Alright. This base. So yes, we are trying a different variation of the hog army with 2 freeze spells. This one looks tough again. The Crusher Mortar again is going to cause so many issues. So I don't know how we're going to deal with it. We have to RC charge here. I wanted to go for a poison tower, but we have to go right here, or we're just not going to pull the clan castle. Invis. Go, Inferno, please. No. Alright, let's hit her ability. She'll get the Inferno here. Invis. Poison the furnace. Let's pick her up. Alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. Decent charge. And we didn't use a lot of spells for that either. We're gonna need headhunters here. Let's put 2 of them down, honestly. Log launcher like this. Maybe log launcher can even hit that ice golem. Oh, hit the ice golem. What? What? How did that not reach the ice golem? Alright, king. Wall break. No, my log launcher. The minion prince is on the log launcher. That's a huge mistake. I think that's going to be the death of me, guys. Now nobody's in there towards the center. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe this earthquake can clutch it. Earthquake clutched it. Hold on. I think we're still going to fail. I think we're still going to fail. Let's freeze this. Now the freezes are kind of nice. I will admit that. But yeah, we're going to fail. Nobody's in there towards the center. Alright, GG's. It's another terrible fail. Wow. We failed every single attack today. Every single attack has been a fail. This is just insane. Wow. And the reason for this fail, if you guys are wondering, because of the log launcher. The log launcher didn't open the walls to the middle. Nobody took out the middle. And if you don't take out the middle, you're going to fail. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Why am I so bad at the game? Why am I so bad at this game, guys? Gosh. Supercell really do be making sure he gets the most toxic bases. Yeah, also that doesn't help. As soon as I switch to Hogs, we get the most toxic anti-Hogs, most spread out poison tower bases out there. You're just tilted after losing with Rocket Loons, start taking breaks. It's kind of hard to take a break while we're streaming. But yeah, we'll take a break for a little bit. I am a little bit tilted. Oh my gosh. Minion Prince is the final boss these days. He's cracked. Zub is right. Take a 15-minute break. I probably should. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so bad at the game. Look at this battle log. Look at the battle log. Alright, we're gonna go minus 55 today. Woohoo. Minus 55. I only have one more attack. We're just going to do this one last attack, and then I will take a break before doing our other attacks on my other account. And this did not work with the free spells. I don't know what other spells to bring. I don't know. Maybe another rage. Trying to think about how I could make this better. I don't know just yet. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. You think everyone using dragons or root riders is feeling your pain, Gavin? This new battle modifiers mode is cringe. I honestly agree with you. They've made it too difficult. I do agree with you. Pretty much, if you're not using root riders, dragons, or fireball rocket loons, you may as well just give up, because what's the point of even trying to push? You just can't do it. It happens, lol. You tell myself it's the first season with these ranked modifications. Give yourself a couple months to get used to the new sliders. You'll be chilling. I sure hope so, Jacob. I sure hope so. Nah, bro, capital is frustrating in itself. You're low-key right, Giraffe. The capital, clan capital pisses me off, too. It also does. Yo, what's up, SL? Alright, let's try this with 2 rage spells. Maybe this will be nice. We will just test it out. Okay. This one's free. If we fail this base, I need to hang it up. I need to hang it up if we fail this base. So, we're going to charge a rage tower. I kind of want to take out the monolith too. It's going to help so much if we get the monolith taken out. Yeah, we're going to try to do that. If monolith goes down, then the heroes live for so much longer. That was smart. That was definitely smart. Let's go. Invis. Ice Golem's getting pulled. Is there a third Ice Golem or a Furnace? Okay, Furnace. Interesting. We'll just let the RC clear this Ice Golem, I bet. That's okay, honestly. Actually, it's not okay. We got no funnel. We got literally no... Oh my gosh, it is not okay. It is not okay. I think I've just sold the raid again. I think we're about to fail all 8 attacks. Because we didn't clear a rage tower. This is a huge issue. Maybe we'll be okay. We did trigger both the rage towers, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Earthquake like this. King ability did literally nothing. We honestly, oh, we have to send the hogs in now, and I don't want to do it. But if we wait any longer, that rage tower is going to reset. We have to do it now. We have to. Otherwise, there's no chance we're going to 3-star. We'll rage the hogs, I suppose. Hit the Warden's ability. Raged hogs in the Warden ability are kind of crazy. Right here, I wish I had the Overgrowth. I wish I had it. We could Overgrowth the Crusher Mortar and the Inferno, and it would be GG's, but we don't have it. We don't have the Overgrowth. And yeah, we're going to be short. Oh, boy. Wow, what a day. We failed all 8 attacks. All 8 attacks. What a day. What a day. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. Jeez. If you do a bad fail and you get annoyed, you just close the app for a while. It's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. You could have taken Monolith with the log, I guess. The taking out the Monolith was good, but what was not good was having the RC deal with the CC troops and getting no more value. We literally got one building with the RC. One building. We just got the Monolith, and that is not enough. It is just not enough. Lately, you've been doing warm-up attacks on your mini account. Get your fails out of the way there and then move on to your main accounts. It's probably the right thing to do. It's probably the right thing. Gosh, guys. 217. Oh my goodness. Minus 69. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. The crazy thing is that I was cooking at the beginning of the season. The crazy thing is, guys, I was above 5,400 in the top 200 a week ago. Like 2 weeks ago. And now I'm below 5,300. I don't even know what happened. My downfall needs to be studied. I don't know what happened. Somehow we've lost 150 trophies over the last 2 weeks. 6-7 would be better. You got one bad day, started changing your army every day, and started losing. I think what happened was I had one lucky day. I got one really lucky day where we got a plus 320. And then we just couldn't do it again. I don't know what army to use is the thing. Because my hog army, it genuinely needs 7 invis spells, or you're going to just not get enough RC value enough every time. But then I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Knight privileges are being removed. No more Sir Gavin after Itsu video. Yes. My Sir Gavin, it is gone. What did I get? That day that I got a plus 320, what the heck army did I use? I don't remember. I'm gonna go look right now. Oh, I used hogs with 7 invis spells, but with no overgrowth. You think KD's up there on the leaderboards with twin hogs? Yeah, I think he is too. He's cracked, guys. He's really, really good. He's living proof that hogs can work in this meta. Alright. Well, at least we have a whole nother account now. At least we have another account, so it's not over. We can still go... Oh, we actually got good defense here. Okay, we got good defense. So, we're not using rocket loons because we found out the hard way that I'm absolutely dog shit with them. So, we are going to use hogs. Alright. I don't know if I should bring the overgrowth or not. I don't know. I really love it sometimes, but I feel like also sometimes I use it wrong and it costs me the raid, so I don't know what to do. It feels like they always make the game harder before the new Town Hall update. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. They do make it a little bit harder, and then it sort of becomes a little easier. That is low-key facts. In all seriousness, guys, I've been not having fun in the home village. I have just not been having fun. Ever since the new league mode, it feels like I'm failing, I don't know, like 75% of my attacks. It is just like, I've just not been having fun. I've been thinking about becoming a builder-based player. OG feels stronger, but it's harder than the Rage. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing. It's definitely stronger, but it is a little bit harder to use it properly. Alright. I think we will use... I don't know what to use, guys. I don't know what to use. I genuinely don't know. We're gonna try this. We're just gonna try things out. I feel like this might work. 2 earthquakes. One for the log launcher, one for the RC. And then 6 invis spells and a freeze spell. Not fun because you can't triple. Kind of. But that's not really it. It's not fun because it's so hard to triple. It's like you have to be literally perfect. And sometimes even if you are perfect, it still fails. They just need a nerf Root Rider, guys. Just nerf Root Rider, make it unusable, and nerf it to the ground, and I will be happy. Nerf it to the ground. Use 2 overgrowth, 1 for the hogs, 1 to funnel the Sui. That is just way too much housing space. That's 4 housing space for funneling. I don't think it's gonna work. We need these other spells. Bring 14 ice blocks. Yes. Yes, Jacob. It's not easy playing multiple armies now. Anyone who is making videos with a variety of army comps is going to struggle. Just master one and sweat it out from there. You are right, honestly. You're completely right. Alright. I think this is the army we will use. I think this is the move. That's also what you said when I asked why don't you use any overgrowth. That is true, but 4 housing space is just too much. It is just too much. Two we can work with, but it's just too much. New hero at Town Hall 18? I don't think so. Good morning from Indonesia. Good morning, Thousand. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Alright, guys. I feel a little bit untilted right now. I feel a little bit calmed down. So we'll go donate to this guy, and then we'll go do the rest of my attacks. Alright. We're just gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Let's see if it works. Okay, guys. First attack here with the new hog army. So, it looks like a really hard base. But let's see what we can do. It actually doesn't look that bad. There's a lot of good value here. And we can pull the CC pretty easily. So, it's actually a good opportunity for an RC charge. We can earthquake like this. Invis. I don't want to click RC's ability just yet in case there's a tornado trap, so let's just hold it for a second. Okay, I don't think there's a NATO. We can click it now. Invis. We're gonna have to pick her up very, very soon. Okay, good. Perfect charge, actually. Poison the furnace. That was good. That was really good. And we used a minimal amount of spells. That was actually really good. Okay, we'll pull the CC off to over here. And now, Golem, Ice Golem, Queen, Log Launcher like this. Gotta be very careful trying to do a few things at the same time over here. We're good though. Apprentice Warden with the Sui. And we're gonna toss the king in right here. Really good. Log Launcher put in work here, which is great. We're going to also Earthquake in the center to help out the Log Launcher. Let's hit Queen's ability. We're going to have to hit the king also soon, but let's redirect him to the center for now. Good redirect. Really good redirect. Oh, that was such a sick redirect, guys. King ability. Now the hogs like this. I honestly sent the hogs in too late. Should have sent them in earlier. But I think we're going to be fine. I think we're still going to get it. Whoa, so many bombs. No, we just lost so many hogs, guys. Oh, boy. That was a lot of bombs that I was not expecting. Oh, are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? I think we're not. I think we're not going to get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to fail. Oh my goodness, the game is so hard nowadays. I should have sent the hogs in earlier. This was completely on me. Yeah, this was on me. We should have sent the hogs in, honestly, 30 seconds earlier. Way earlier than this. Because, yeah, this was just really bad. Big mistake there, though, sending the hogs in way too late. It's honestly alright. 86%, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. That felt so strong, but it didn't work. We waited way too long to send the hogs in. You cannot do it like I did that. You're going to fail. You can't wait until the heroes are dead to send the hogs in. You just can't. You have to send them in while the heroes are still alive. That's on me, though. That is on me. That was just a really dumb mistake, waiting way too long to send the hogs in. We could have had that if we sent the hogs in 20, 30 seconds earlier. Can you explain how to use Spirit Walks? You don't know the difference between double cycle and single cycle. Single cycle is when you place one invis spell at 2 minutes 56, 2 minutes 46, 2 minutes 36. Just one invis spell on each cycle. Double cycling is when you place two spells. One at like 2 minutes 57, one at 2 minutes 53. And double cycling is very safe because your Fox and RC won't take any damage. But you're going to use two spells. So you just got to know when is the right time to use two spells or one spell. Good evening from Syria. Just select the army that you're good with, Gav. I'm trying, but I'm not good with anything these days. Honestly, I feel like every attack you redirect your Sui into the middle, you just 3-star. What if you add an extra invis to always redirect them? It's easier said than done, Zub. It's easier said than done. I try to always save an invis to redirect them, but it's hard. You can spam roots or sweat your balls playing Rocket Loons nowadays. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people ask you to use Fireball Super Yetis. You never heard your answer, though. Is it because the army seems cheap to use or something? I don't like the Super Yetis in general because they remind me of a Root Rider. They're just slow and tanky. But that's not the real reason. The real reason I don't use them is because I suck at keeping the Warden alive with those Fireball Smash armies. Like Super Witches, Throwers, Fireball Super Yetis. If the Crusher Mortar goes anywhere near your Warden, I feel like it's going to fail. You should have hit Warden's ability earlier. Yeah, that too. But I just sent the hogs in way too late. Super Yetis are literally roots. Yes, that's my thoughts too. Yes. Yes, they're literally like a Root Rider. Okay. Let's do some clan games. Gosh, I can't even do any of these clan games. Let's see what else there is. And also, I want to try something. I think the unicorn's better than the frosty. I think it is. We're going to try the unicorn here. Alright. Next raid. Okay, I love this base, guys. I love this base. If I fail this base, you guys can all unsubscribe because I don't deserve your subscription. This base is literally... This is the easiest base for hogs. Out of every base out there, this is the easiest one. So there is zero excuse to fail this. Not even a tornado here? Wow. Let's get the Crusher Mortar. Oh, there is a tornado. Now we find it. Interesting. Alright, that's good. Queen, Golem, Ice Golem, Log Launcher. Whoa, we have to hit Queen ability now. Whoa. That's not part of the plan. It's Earthquake like this. We're gonna have to redirect. Oh no. Redirect like this. Get the heroes into the center. Okay, good. Queen. Oh my gosh, this idiot queen. This idiot queen. If we fail this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? This is not even looking good. Oh no. Oh no, this is not looking good. How are we going to get to the town hall? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're not going to get to the town hall. Oh my gosh. Wait, we will. Okay, we got lucky, but I think we're going to fail still. I think we are still going to fail. This is insane. This is insane, guys. This is insane. There's no way I just failed this. There's no way. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's literally no way. Okay. Wow. Wow. Fuck, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at the game. Yo, what's up, Ace? Okay, unsub. Honestly, guys, I don't even deserve your sub. I don't even deserve it. Don't even deserve it, guys. Fuck, man. Why am I so bad? I swear I'm having no fun playing this game. I'm literally having no fun. I want to be builder-based player so badly. Let me scroll up on the chat, though. Let me read what you guys have been saying. Day one of convincing Gavin to use Root Riders. You're going to be asking for a while. Is this a video or what? This was supposed to be a video, but I keep screwing his attacks up. I don't know what I'm going to do for my video. I'm not even joking, guys. I haven't got a single 3-star the entire day. I failed all 8 attacks on my other account. We failed our first 2 on this account. I'm just having no fun. Literally having no fun. Gavin, can you pay me back for my membership? I got you, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what army to use. I don't know what army to use, guys. I do not know. Alright. Use super hogs, but super miners instead of hogs. That's definitely not going to work because the RC is going to get cooked 100%. You should take a break before the next attack. It honestly doesn't even matter if I take a break or not. I still fail. You play with the same combination. For Royal ability, Hog is better. You have 2 Earthquakes, 1 for Royal and 1 for Log Launcher. The Hog ability is so trash in this new Legend mode. I tried it the other day. Do not use the Hog Puppet in Legend League. Just trust me, do not use it. Do not use it. The Hogs get cooked in 1 second, and then your RC is just dead. It's like there's no ability. Okay. We're gonna just try this again. We're going back to this. This is the army. This is the army that Itsu featured me with. And it honestly worked really well for me. It's just sometimes a little bit hard if you screw up your RC charge. So, we're gonna just use this. We're gonna use this. Okay, guys. This base looks very, very difficult. But we're gonna try our best. I think we have to fireball. I mean, we have to start the RC by the Crusher Mortar. But still, this base looks very hard. But we kind of have to start right here. It splits the base in half very well. Invis. Invis. I don't actually think it's trapped right here. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it's not. Alright, that's good. Invis. Invis again. Invis again. And why do you go over there? We're gonna fail again. Oh my gosh. That's not enough value. Oh my gosh. Okay then. Yeah, this is just not enough value, guys. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, no, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, guys. We are so cooked. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how we're gonna get a 2-star. I don't even know. I think we just gotta send the hogs right into the town hall and then just screw the rest of the base. Gosh, guys. Alright, Warden ability. We have to just overgrowth to force everyone towards the town hall. Otherwise, we're about a 1-star. And we're gonna have yet another terrible fail. We're gonna 1-star, huh? Okay. Okay. Nice 1-star, Gavin. Nice 1-star. Okay, we got it. We got the 2-star because of a clutch ice block, but jeez, jeez. Oh boy. Maybe 6-7%. 6-7, guys. 6-7. Oh no, we're gonna get 6-9. Alright, let's end it at 6-9. Warden spammers versus Root Rider spammers. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Have you tried a second ice block so hogs don't need Warden's ability over a group of bombs? You don't bring more than 1 ice block. It's not a good idea. It's you 1 ice block you have to use perfectly, and it's just not a good idea. It's not. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. We've failed every single attack today. Every single attack. Every single attack. Can we fail all 16 attacks in one day? Is that possible, guys? Can we do it? Okay, let's try again. We're going to put the Frosty back on the Queen because the Unicorn did literally nothing. And I'm going to switch the army up again. I'm going to switch it up again, guys. I don't know what to use. We're just gonna go back. This is the original Hog Army. I'm gonna go back to it again because I like it, guys. I like it. I feel like this can work. This is the original Hog Army. We do need a couple more funneling troops. Alright, here we go. Put the spear on the RC trust. I need the haste vial. I need it or I can't get enough value. I can't get enough value with the spear. Alright, let's try it again though. Let's see what we can do. Can we salvage up a crazy comeback and get these last 5 attacks 3 stars? Let's see. Alright. This base usually has poison towers. And I hate this base when it's got poison towers, but I think it's going to be a lot easier with rage towers. So I'm not too worried. I think that we charge... We have to charge a rage tower. I think there's Teslas by this side. I don't remember. Let's just try to get the RC in towards the rage tower. Oh, we don't even need to use a spell here. That is sick. This is huge. No spell needed on the first cycle. Earthquake like this. RC ability. Invis. Let's see where she goes. What the heck are you doing? Oh my gosh. Let's get the scatter, please. That's gonna help. And she's dead. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Why did I try to get the scatter shot? Why? Why did I try to get the scatter shot? Why, guys? Why did I try to get it? Why? Why did I do that? Now we're cooked because we don't have an RC. Why? Oh, we would have definitely had this one too if we had the RC right here. There's no splash damage on this back end. That is so frustrating. We would have definitely got this. Let's try our best to somehow maybe save this. Let's see what we can do. Alright, heal spell right here. Get the town hall, please. Please, no! No, guys! No, we're gonna 1-star. Oh my gosh. No! Well, that's what happens when you kill your RC. That is what happens. What can I say? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, guys. Oh well. It is what it is. Not my day. Not my day. Oh my gosh, guys. Why do I bring the heal spell? Every time I bring the heal spell, I realize it does literally nothing. That every time I go back to it. But I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I do this to myself. You wish Gavin attacks your base next? I bet you do. I bet you do. Gavin, did you get a lobotomy this morning by any chance? No. No. I just suck at this game now. Gosh, guys. What is wrong with me? We're literally going to fail every single attack. Literally every single attack. Gavin, try to use Battle Drill with your hogs and your RC ones. Battle Drill is like the last resort option. It's not better than the log launcher. I only use the drill if there's nowhere to use the log launcher. Forget about me saying only up from here. I know, I know. I don't know what to do, guys. It seems like every single time I try, I just fail. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's not easy to 3-star consistently with them. You do have to know how to use them well, but they're still one of the easiest troops to use in terms of consistency. Sorry for the paragraph. Are you talking about rocket loons? Yeah, you are probably right. Did you get enough sleep today? Yes, I got enough sleep. I got enough sleep, guys. I need more RC value. Yeah, that's the thing. You need an insane amount of RC value with this army. Oh, Root Rider? Yeah. Gosh, guys, why am I so bad? Somebody tell me, why am I so bad? Eight invis, no quake. You get better value with the quake. Trust. If you're using the haste file, you get better value bringing a quake than an invis spell. I learned that the hard way. So we're all pushing builder base now. Yeah, guys. Next season, I'm gonna push builder base. I might also push home village, but I'm definitely pushing builder base next season because I can't. I can't with this home village. I just can't. But yeah, next season I will definitely be pushing builder base. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. A really tricky base. A really tricky base. But if we nail the RC charge, we're going to be fine. So, let's try our best. This is really good value. Monolith, Crusher Mortar, 2 Infernos, CC, Multi-Gear Cannon. This is a lot of good value. So, if we nail the RC charge, we're going to be fine. Invis. Okay, good. Redirect. Go towards the middle. Go, go, go. Yes, yes. Yes. Let's go, guys. Finally, we're getting a good charge. It is about time. Nope, just skip the Crusher Mortar. Okay. Okay, then. Just skip the Crusher Mortar. It's cool. It is cool. It's not cool, but it is what it is. Gosh, that's going to cause issues. We didn't get the Crusher Mortar, but let's see what we can do. Golem, Ice Golem, Queen, Log Launcher, King. Not getting this Crusher Mortar is definitely going to cause some issues, though, guys. Definitely. That thing is a nightmare. Log Launcher's kind of putting in work. Hold on. Let the Log Launcher cook. Let the Log Launcher cook. Okay. Okay, there we go. Log Launcher is the MVP of this right here. Somehow took out the Crusher Mortar itself. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking really, really good. Alright, hogs like this. We need to clear this bomb tower. King ability. Oh yeah, finally, guys, we've got it. We've got it. We're gonna overgrowth. Town Hall and Inferno. We'll hit Queen ability as soon as that, what do you call it? Town Hall overgrowth wears off. Warden ability right now over all those bombs. Queen ability. And we've got it, guys. We've got it. Wow, this is such a big relief. Ice block this one little hog. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Finally! Finally! Gavin, if you want, I'll share you my strategy. Super Hogs works very good. You can come share a replay. I'll check it out. Go from 12, no bait. Let me go look at it. What did 12 look like? Yeah, I probably could have went from 12, but I wanted the Crusher Mortar too. That's why I went right here. The RC was clutch, was too OP. The RC charge wasn't even good. The log launcher was what was clutch. Log launcher clutched that, not the RC. The RC sold by not getting the Crusher Mortar. Let's finish strong, guys. Let's finish strong. 4 3 stars, hopefully, for the end of the day. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Very hard base, but we've got this. We've got this. We got to nail the RC charge. Oh, this base looks hard. This base looks hard, guys. How are we going to get RC into here? And then how are we going to deal with the Crusher Mortar over there? I don't know. We're just going to have to try our best. Invis. She should go air defense here, which is good. Invis. No! Why do you go there, RC? No! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And now we're about to get baited into the Giga Bomb. I have to do this to get the monolith. I have to. What the heck? The fox is dead? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That was a bad charge. That was not good. For the amount of spells we used, we did not get enough value for that charge. So we've really, really got to lock in. This is just not looking good. Log launcher. I'm going to wait with the king for just 1 second till these walls are opened. Alright, he should go in now. We'll sprinkle in a few cleanup troops. King, you better go inside. I swear, if you go outside, if you go... Oh my gosh. We have to do that or we're cooked. Honestly, I think we are still cooked, even after doing all that. Let's see. Let's see. Warden ability right here. But yeah, we are not going to have enough. Just the fact that we had to use the overgrowth on nothing important is going to cause the fail. And also, we had a terrible RC charge. That definitely didn't help either. But yeah, terrible fail. Oh my goodness. The RC charge is so important with this army. I can't even express it enough, guys. I can't even tell you guys how important it is. You've got to nail your RC charge. Like, I'm talking, you've got to do it perfectly. Otherwise, you're going to fail. Oh well. Oh well. It was close, and I think we would have got it if we didn't have to burn the overgrowth for nothing. But again, this all stems from the RC charge. We wouldn't have had to use the overgrowth if we got a better RC charge, because we would have had... Say we used 6 invis spells there. We could have just used an invis to redirect, but I didn't have a leftover invis spell. So, again, all the issues stem from the RC charge. Log launcher, the core down, yes. But it still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. W 400 gems though. I think you have Crusher Mortar Phobia. One Spitter and one Scatter is so much better than something that the Log Launcher can snipe. You have to think about where your Sui will from after the RC. What? Let's look at the base again. Let's look. Wait, what are you saying? You talking to me, Zub? If we started the RC by the Crusher Mortar, we can't use the Log Launcher because we start right by the Town Hall. So that's out of the question. Oh, it was the old base, the last attack? Hold on, let me see what you said. I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. This last attack was good. The last attack was good, but this one was not good. This one I just did was not good. Gav, on this base, if you place RC at 6 o'clock, you don't need to redirect into the mono, and it grabs a poison and 2 multis. Let's go look. Yeah, you're honestly right. I should have started right by 6, I think. I think it was better. Yeah, honestly, you are right. You are right. Alright, we got 2 more raids. Let's just knock them out, guys. Let's see what we can do. Okay. This base is as free as you can get. If we fail on this, I'm a disgrace. This is literally as free as you can get. There's no splash damage on the back end. It's all single target defenses. So, we need to 3-star this. We need to. Invis. Earthquake. Invis. We're gonna risk it and hit her ability right now, even though there may be a tornado. You gotta risk it sometimes. Invis. Okay, good. Good, RC. It's about time you listen to me. Invis. Let's get this Inferno too, I think. It's probably a good idea. And I also need the CC pulled, so we're going to have to let the RC take a little unnecessary damage. Or it's actually necessary. There we go. There we go. Now this is looking great. This army relies very, very much on the RC charge. If you do the RC charge properly, you're going to 3-star every time. Headhunter. King. Let's have them just deal with the ice golems there. We do gotta start cleanup though. Time's starting to get low. Golem, ice golem, log launcher, apprentice warden. We didn't really set this funnel up very well. We kind of got to pray that the king makes his way inside. And we also got to start the hogs now, or we're going to time fail. And I think we're going to have to overgrowth the middle. I think we're just going to have to. King ability. And yeah, we're going to have to just overgrowth the middle to keep the hogs in one path. Warden ability. Queen ability. No, the RC! Oh wait, Diggy clutched it up. Diggy clutched it up. Diggy just saved the RC's life. And we've got a 3-star. Alright, good. Good. This base was free though. This was like, it's impossible to fail a base where there's like no splash damage on the back end. So, there's no reason to be proud of this. None at all. This is a free base for hogs. Yo, Marco, appreciate you, bro. Use gorillas? What do you mean gorillas? Use monkeys? What are you saying? Bro's playing a different game than us? Oh, use Yetis? Alright, I guess we'll use Yetis for the last attack. Bro's playing a different game to us. Alright, I guess we'll use the Yetis then. I guess. I kind of love this Yeti army. It's kind of ridiculously powerful. Where is my Yeti army, actually? Where did it go? Alright, we will use Yetis for you, Marco. Is creator code Gavin live yet? No, I will let you guys know whenever we get a creator code. It's not anytime soon, but I will let you guys know. Marco wants Yetis, so here we go. Could you also share your active defense layout? If you want my base, just become a channel member. I share my bases there every day. Alright, so Fireball Yetis. I think we Fireball... Ooh, there's a few different options. We could hit the Town Hall even. I kind of like that. But I don't know if it's the best value. I think we're going to do that. Or wait, no, we're not. We'll start the warden up top. Because I see Flame Flinger value down here. Test for traps. Let me just test again. Oh, I did not mean to put a baby dragon there. Fat fingers. Okay, at least it did test for traps, though. Flame Flinger can take down all of this. And I think we just Fireball the Monolith. I know it's not crazy value or anything, but it does set a funnel very, very well. Holy cow. Then we go like this. Okay, good Fireball to start off. Flame Flinger's putting in work down there. Very nice. Warden, let's see where you're going. Okay, you're going over there, buddy. That's okay. Wall break. Good wall break. I actually found a giant bomb too. Golem, Ice Golem. Now, the only downside about using the Flame Flinger now is that my Sui is going to be a little bit weaker without the log launcher, but it's okay. Because we have so many Yetis, guys, the Sui really won't be all that weak. We got to keep a very close eye on the Warden. King ability, Queen ability, rage them. We need Headhunters for the Warden, or we just need a freeze spell, actually. Invis Warden. Warden, what are you doing? Warden, what are you doing, bro? What is he doing? Oh, I think we're going to be short. I think we're going to be short. Yeah, guys, I'm just trash at the game. I'm just trash at the game. That's all this update has made me realize, is that I'm just trash at the game. No matter what army I use, we still fail. We still fail. Okay. We're gonna get like an 80, 89 maybe, which is alright. Oh gosh, guys. What a day. What a day. Okay. This is actually my worst Legend League day yet. We've failed 14 out of 16 attacks today. This is my new worst. My new worst. Use Root Riders, not gonna happen. That is my new all-time worst. Okay, okay. Congratulations, bro. Thank you. Good morning from Indonesia. Good morning, Kong. Good morning. Yeah, guys. I hate the home village now. I genuinely hate it. I genuinely hate it. I just want to become a builder base player. That's all I want. It's fine. We're finally done with the bad stuff. Let's play Clan Capital. Yes. Yes. To be honest, we're all cooked with this update. Yes, I know. It is tough. It is tough. It is rough out here, guys. You'll go back to Minecraft. Oh boy. Okay, let's do some Clan Capital now. Let's take my mind off of all that bullshit in the home village. Oh, we can upgrade something here. We'll upgrade the cannon cart. I do love that thing. And we'll upgrade this thingy-majingy. See you, Gav. Off to gym now. See you, Giraffe. Appreciate you tuning in, dude. Alright. Let's go do some Clan Capital. Gosh, guys, is it just me, or are you guys all struggling? Like, is everybody struggling as much as me, or am I doing, like, significantly worse than all of you guys? Maybe this is Supercell's way of reviving Builder Base. You know, you may be onto something, in a way. You may be onto something. If the only way to get people to go back to Builder Base is by making the home village terrible, then maybe you're onto something. But yes, next season, guys, I am planning to do a Builder Base push. Because I'm just having no fun in the home village. I gotta switch the scenery up. I might even hit up Asher to give me some coaching, because he's way better than I am. If Supercell wanted to buff non-Root Rider armies, then what would you need to be buffed for the armies you're using? Buff Hogs, please. Buff Hogs. And buff... I don't know. I want to say buff Lolo, but you can't really buff Lolo, or then you buff Fireball Rocket Loons. I will snipe you in Builder Base. Okay, then. Okay, then. You have 3 accounts in Electro 33, and you screw all of your attacks up on your main. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I have no idea. I'm just going to post the crash out video with me today. I'm going to post, like, all of my fails. Watch me fail 15 attacks, guys. Buff Warden so he doesn't die in 2 shots from Minion Prince. Yes. Buff Warden also, please. And buff the goddamn Headhunters. Those Headhunters need a buff more than anything. I want to push Builder Base this season, but I don't think that there's enough. I don't think there's enough time for me to actually get a good placement. There is 8 days left. Is there enough time? No, there's not. These guys are already at 7k. I'm not going to be able to get to 7k in 8 days. Next season, we'll push Builder Base. Yeah, there's not enough time this season for me to get a good placement. Title idea, don't listen to Itsu. Hogs are bad. More like Gavin's just bad. I'm sure that I'm honestly fairly confident if you guys were to play Hogs, you would do better than I am. Because I'm just bad at the game. I'm genuinely just ass. Alright, that's one account down. 7 more accounts to go. Alright. The most annoying thing about the clan capital is having to move my accounts around everywhere every day. It is... They need to make it so we can donate clan capital even if we've already maxed out. Just had your warden follow 3 Yetis over the Super Hogs and the RC and lost because of it. W Hero AI. Absolutely tragic. That's weird though. He should stick with the RC over the 3 Yetis, but I guess I could see how that would happen. 3 Yetis is a lot of housing space. But still unlucky. That's bad AI. Bad AI. Alright. Let's go wreck these bases. At least I can 3-star in clan capital. At least I could do that. You're fine, you just need an opportunity to show yourself up, a slight buff to something, to Hogs, they're going to be playable. Yeah, definitely. With a slight buff, or an extra level or something, they would definitely be very, very good. Old man must have Alzheimer's, because he forgets how much he loves the RC, especially when she's attacking a hero. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Alright. So at least we can wreck bases in clan capital. At least we can do that. Which hero will get a new epic equipment next? That is a good question. Let me look how many each of them have. King has 2, Queen has 3. Oh, King has 3, Queen has 3. Minion Prince only has 2. Well, it looks like the Royal Champion's getting one next, because everybody else has 3, and the Minion Prince just got one. So, my thoughts are the Royal Champion's getting an epic equipment next, and then the Minion Prince after her. That's actually, I can't wait for the new RC epic, because I feel like if it's good enough, it will get people to stop using the Electro Boots. I think it could actually, if they really give a good one, I think it could switch up the meta a little bit. Alright, let's freeze this, zap some random shit, and then force quit the app. That is the method. You do it again. We spam all the miners, freeze this, freeze that, zap something random, and force quit. You don't see what would switch the e-boots out, though, unless it pairs perfectly with another one of her equipments. Yes, it would have to pair perfectly. I don't know exactly what either. I'm not sure. The e-boots is so cracked that I don't know how they could replace it. Alright, that's 2 accounts down. Let's go invite myself back. You wonder what's the new RC equipment gonna be? Root Rider Puppet, maybe? Root Rider Puppet is crazy. Root Rider Puppet. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I just hope it's something that makes people stop using the electro boots. Would be cool if the more attacks she did, the stronger she got. Now that would be interesting, kind of like the Dark Crown, in a way. Would pair well with the haste vial. That is actually really cool, Alex, because then you would wait to use the haste vial until she's like charged up all the way. I think that would actually be a very cool concept. Alright, let's promote Baby Gavin, wherever Baby Gavin's at. Where's Baby Gavin at? Alright. And now we take this account over here. But yeah, I do think that's actually a very cool concept. Surprised you thought of that. You should work for Supercell, bro. A spear that does damage to buildings over time after getting hit, just like furnaces. That could also be cool. There's so many different opportunities, so many different things they could do, I mean. There's really countless possibilities. They can really do anything. Imagine they give her like a P.E.K.K.A puppet, and it spawns like 2 P.E.K.K.As. The Root Rider puppet is diabolical. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely diabolical. It is a crazy thing to say. She could stack damage during Invis charge, and after the recall be stronger, so buffed hogs maybe. It could also buff the hogs. Would be very interesting. We need to do a clan games challenge on this account. So, let's do one. Let's do this. And I've already done all my attacks, so we better promote over here. Okay, we will. We're gonna have to just do a regular raid. We just gotta do 1 attack to get our clan games challenge done. What the heck is my army? What the heck? What is my army? Oh, I was using Super Archer Blimp. Alright, this is just gonna have to work. We've got Super Archer Blimp in the CC, but I don't care, because these bases are free. Do we know for sure it's going to be the RC next? It is most likely. We don't know for sure, but all the King and the Queen and the Warden already have 3 epics, and the Minion Prince and the RC only have 2, but the Minion Prince just got one, so it's more likely that the RC would get one before the Minion Prince. And I don't think they would give one to the King, Queen, or the Warden, otherwise they would have 4 epics, while the Queen, or while the RC and the... Oh my gosh, I can't speak. While the RC and the Minion Prince only have 2, so it wouldn't make sense to give it to the Queen, the King, or the Warden. We have to use the Siege Barracks because I don't have a log launcher, guys. I don't have a log launcher. Imagine they made a new hero entirely and had an epic one for that. Crazy. Imagine with Builder Hall 10 or Builder Hall 11, imagine they give the heroes equipments. Imagine that. Oh my gosh, I don't have hogs. What am I doing? We're gonna clone the Super Archers. I don't have hogs, guys. I don't have any hogs trained up. We're doing Super Hogs without the hogs. And we're still gonna 3-star. This is what I don't like about the game, is that it's so ridiculously easy to 3-star in all of the lower leagues, and then in Legend League it's so ridiculously difficult to 3-star. There's like no in-between. And I think that needs to change. There needs to be an in-between. Because there's no way this 3-starred. I didn't even have super troops. There's no way. Somehow this 3-starred. Somehow. Clan Castle Cake. Loki AW. Let's upgrade his Spring Trap. Alright, we've done a Clan Games challenge now, which is good. A lot of free ores from this event. That is great. I need them on my lower accounts. All these free ores is a big W. Yeah, I can even upgrade some stuff now. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We can upgrade the healing tome. Let's do that. There we go. W. I need to fix my CC also for hogs. We need to fix it. We need to go get this. There we go. You haven't tried Master Mode. You haven't had issues attacking in that mode. What is Master? Let me look. What is Master? I haven't been in Electro 33 yet, but I'm in Electro 32 right now in some of my accounts. And it's so easy. Electro 32 is ridiculously easy. I have not tried Master yet. We're going to try that next week when I get promoted. But based off of Electro 32, I don't think Electro 33 is going to be much harder. I don't think I failed a single attack in Electro, in Master, or in Expert mode. Let me look. Oh, we got a 1-star towards the end. I think someone made me use a weird army. I don't know. But other than that, we 3-starred everything. Yeah, we 3-starred everything, guys. It's really, really easy in Electro 32. I don't know about Electro 33, but yeah, this is really, really easy over here. It is no challenge at all. We will see what Electro 33 looks like next week. Okay, somebody's taking all my raids. I was literally about to do all these. Okay, guys. Okay, we'll freeze this. We can zap this. And we will just heal spell wherever we need. Master is exactly in between the terms of difficulty between Expert and Legends mode. Okay, interesting. We're going to find out next week, because my accounts are going to promote to Electro 33. And we'll find out how difficult it really is. Electro 33 was easy for you, but that was the first week where basically everyone in it wasn't good enough to rank top 100k. Interesting. I have a feeling it's still going to be pretty easy. That is just my thoughts. I don't know. Alright. Hogs? Not hogs. Miners. Oh my gosh. I call every troop a hog. I've got my words mixed up. Alright, we've got so many raids to do. It's going to take a while. So, talk to me, guys, so I don't lose my sanity doing these raids. Alright. Okay, guys, let's see what's over here. Free base. Well, the base is gone. Electro 33 is 14% more damage and 6% less for attacking heroes, so it's 2 times more difficult than Electro 32. Interesting. We're going to see. We're going to see how hard it really is. We are going to see. I'm excited. I'm excited. I feel like they should make Legend League the difficulty that Electro 33 is right now in Master. I feel like that. I honestly feel like it would be better. And maybe make it like top 1K or top 5K has Legend difficulty. But I do feel like, for the most part, the majority of Legend League should be in Master difficulty, not Legend League. Or not Legend difficulty, because it is just simply too difficult for the majority of players, including myself. Maybe Supercell will change it in the future. Change it, but we don't know. Who knows? Spam miners. Freeze. Freeze. Zap this. Most brain rot stuff ever. And then we do it right again. The most brain rot stuff ever. I wish that I don't like Clan Capital because it's so brain rot, guys. It is so brain rot. Honestly, what would make Clan Capital actually very interesting would be if they added a hero. Like, imagine we had an Archer Queen in the Clan Capital. I feel like that would make it a lot more interesting. Because I would suddenly be using all of my spells to protect the queen instead of using them on the troops. You remember playing this crap with 25 accounts per raid weekend? That's insanity. 25 accounts is crazy. I could not. I just could not. There's actually, I know a guy who has 50 Town Hall 16s. Or no, 50 Town Hall 6s, excuse me. And he uses them all to do his raids. 50. Okay, we gotta go invite this account now. We gotta clear all of these buildings. Till I realized you weren't winning anything, so there was no point. Yeah, there's really no point, honestly. There's no point unless you're trying to, like, push a clan to the top of the leaderboards in Clan Capital. There's, like, no point. Alright, we gotta go do them on the Town Hall 8. I don't know what to do with my Town Hall 8, guys. I don't want to upgrade the Town Hall or it's gonna lose its value. But am I supposed to just sit here at Town Hall 8 forever? I guess I will. One day the builder base will be maxed. And then we can do a Town Hall 8 builder base push. Alright. So, I don't think we're going to 3-star this, but we're going to try. We have to do this for clan games. Oh, that is scary. Yo, what the heck? That is scary. We're going to have to click the queen ability right now. The queen is dead. What the heck? Okay, then. Remind me to never do that again. Okay. Well, yeah, now we're cooked. Now we're cooked. Holy crap, all the hogs get one-shotted. Dude. Holy cow. I don't think a Town Hall 8 v Town Hall 10 is possible. Alright, here we go. This is more like it. This is more like something my own size. People who use 50 Town Hall 6s for Clan Capital Probably use them to grab capital gold and sell it online. Like in the site that people sell accounts, there's also to sell capital gold, joins and deposits. Do people really pay for capital gold? What the heck? Tell me you're unemployed without telling me you're unemployed. I can't imagine paying for clan capital loot. This is insane. Alright, we got clan games done. Let's go knock out some more of this. Freeze, freeze, zap some random shit, close out. We actually have to spend some raid medals here or we're gonna overflow. So let's spend some. Can't really buy shit. I literally can't buy anything. We're gonna sell some wall rings, make space for some more wall rings. Alright, beautiful. You think it was 500,000 capital gold for $15 or something like that? You might be wrong though. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That is crazy. And 500,000 is so much. That would take like a lot of accounts to get that with. Or a lot of time. +20 accounts? Yeah, that's insane. For 15 bucks, I just don't think that the time is worth the money. Alright, freeze the dragon, freeze the expo, zap something random, and force quit the app. I hate how this is how we have to play Clan Capital. I hate how it's so brain rot. Spam all the miners, freeze something good, zap something random, and force quit the app. And then we do it again. We do it again, guys. And now we gotta go move my accounts around a bunch of clans to go dump the capital loot. So let's go do that. We can request for troops. We have to go donate. We have to go invite this account back now. It's so confusing. We have to invite this account over here. Who is this? Who is this? Who is HK? I don't know who you are, buddy, but we're not recruiting in this clan. Can you join my clan by any chance to donate? What is your clan? I can donate a little bit. I don't mind. What is your clan? It's your account, HK? Oh, well, we're not recruiting in that clan. That clan's closed. It's only for CWL. What is your clan, though, Bulgasari? I suppose I could dump a little bit from some of my accounts. I don't mind. Delta Shakeeps? Alright, let me look it up. Hold on. Do I have loot here? Yeah, I got 20,000. Alright, let's see. Delta Shakeeps. How do you say that, by the way? Alright. I'm gonna take a dump in your clan. Alright, that felt good. That felt good to get that dump. Hopefully it doesn't smell too much. Alright, I could probably bring a few more accounts there to dump after I've finished my raids. It's somewhat skipus. Okay, okay. Skipus. Alright, I gotta go invite this account now. It is so confusing to have so many accounts, guys. I definitely don't recommend making so many accounts. If I can give you guys advice, the best advice I can give you is don't make more than 3 Clash of Clans accounts. You're gonna regret it. And now we have to go back to this account. We have to promote myself. And then hop to a different clan. All for the clan capital. I put too much effort in for the clan capital. Too late, you have 4. Oh boy, you're cooked then. Almost not as cooked as me though. I've got 8. Not as cooked as me. Here, freeze, freeze, zap this, and force quit the app. Gosh, how many raids do I have left? It feels never ending. It literally feels never ending. I feel like I've been doing this for like an hour. Freeze, freeze, zap, and force quit the app. We've got to be getting close to being done, right? We've got 2 more on this account. Alright. Let's go knock them out, boys. Freeze this, freeze that, zap this. 6, 7 viewers in here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Alright, we'll freeze the dragons, freeze these dragons, dragon these nuts, and then we can force quit the app. Wonderful, and now we gotta go take a dump. Here, I got you, Bulgasari, I'll go to your clan. Delta... Delta skips. Alright, you're lucky. I'm giving you a lot of loots today. 33,000 from this account. Alright, we've still got more raids on this account. We haven't even started on this one. Oh gosh, I thought I was almost done. No, we haven't even started on this account yet. Okay. More raids. I genuinely feel like I'm going crazy. Why do I play this game? I play this game to fail all my Legend League attacks and then spam miners and freeze spells in the clan capital. And somehow people enjoy watching this. Thanks, brother. You'll turn back the favor to you whenever you need it. No need to return any favor or anything. I got you. That's the least I can do. Do you ever do any of the fun strats in Clan Capital? No. I used to play, when the Clan Capital first came out, I was kind of a sweat. I really was trying to do good, and then I just sort of lost interest. I used to play... Fuck, what was it called? I gotta go look at the troops and see what they are. But I used to play this really cool army, and it was way funner than this. And then I just sort of figured out miners are easier. I used to play... I used the Giants, Wizards, the Battle Rams, and the Graveyard spell. And it was really, really fun. You'd wait until the defenses start targeting your stuff, and then you can use the Graveyard spells. The Graveyards just spawn mass skeletons and just overwhelm the base. And it was really, really fun. And you just keep sprinkling in more Battle Rams to tank the defenses and stuff. But then I realized I can just spam miners and get it done way quicker. Haste Golem or Haste Sparky? I've never really tried those, no. I've heard Sparky's the best. I've heard Sparky's the best, like the best thing to use in the clan capital. The old spam, yes, from the good old days when the clan capital first got released. That is what I used to use. It was really fun. It was honestly lots of fun. I kind of miss it sometimes, but it does take a little bit extra time. You kind of got to actually, like, you can't just force quit the app. Sparky's fun. Yeah, I bet. And back then, miners were 50% stronger than they are now. They nerfed them to the ground now, and they still do good. Yes, I remember. I remember. They used to be broken. Like, broken. Like, you could one-shot districts with them. Alright. I don't know how many more raid attacks we have, but I think we have a lot. Yeah, we haven't even started in Little Gavin, so let's go knock these out. Freeze this. Freeze that. Zap that. And we gotta do it again, guys. We gotta do it again. The most brain rot stuff ever. Alright. More attacks. Spam miners. Freeze. Freeze. Force quit. That's all I do these days. Alright, guys. We have more attacks still. I think I only have one more in this account. Yeah, only one more in this account. And then that will be another account done. Freeze this. Freeze that. Zap this. And force quit. You feel bad for the iPad having to go back to the loading screen every 15 seconds? I know, I feel like it's like I shouldn't be force quitting the app 48 times, but I kind of have to. I kind of have to. Here, I got you again, though. I'll donate. Delta. Shakeeps. Where are you from, Bulgasari, by the way? I don't know if I've ever asked you. Alright, now we invite this account. And I think we are getting close to being done. I think we are getting close. I probably only have 1 or 2 more accounts left. Let's see. You're from Kosovo, close to Albania, Bulgaria, Serbia. You know these. Yes, I do know where that is. Interesting, dude. That's where you get the Bulga from Bulgaria, huh? Awesome, bro. Okay. We have 5 more attacks over here. We haven't even started. Oh my goodness. I thought we were done. Yo, what's up? BLGRE? Sorry if I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream, bro. Currently, we are doing Brain Rot Clan Capital attacks. Probably didn't need to freeze that. That was probably not very smart. The name is actually a mythological Korean creature. Oh, interesting, bro. I didn't even know that. Freeze, freeze, really good freezes. Zap, and then force quit the app. Alright, and then we do it again. We do it again, guys, because that's all we do. We just spam miners, spam freeze spells, and force quit the app. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we are almost done. We should be nearing the end. I probably got just 1 or 2 attacks left, or accounts left, I mean. I know you guys don't want to watch this. I feel bad showing you guys this brain rot, but, you know, we gotta get it out of the way. Freeze, freeze, zap, and force quit the app. Now we're gonna do it again. And then that will be another account done. Alright, good stuff. Oh, hold on. We should upgrade something in this account while we're over here because my storage or my treasury is full. So we may as well upgrade something. We should gem this, gem that, W level up, and then what to upgrade? I don't know. What should we upgrade? Oh, yo, we can buy a Hammer of Heroes. Yo, let me do that in all of my accounts right now. I don't get to do that very often. Always a big W when I can buy a Hammer of Heroes. Then do I have a book? I don't have a book. Dang it, we don't have a book. Okay. It's alright. We'll upgrade something over here. 6 days. Does... Okay, we can do this. We can upgrade the Sneezy one more time before CWL. There we go. Sneezy's going down again. It's a pain to upgrade the Sneezy because I can't play any Fireball armies while it's down. But it's got only 2 more levels, so we kind of just got to knock those levels out. We got to thug it out on those last 2 levels. What to upgrade? I don't know. Let's do something very expensive. Whatever's the most expensive here that we can afford. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And I really don't want to upgrade a mortar. I want to upgrade something a little bit better, but we can't really afford anything better. I guess we're upgrading a mortar. I guess that is what we are doing. You can use jelly while it's down. I can. You are right. But it's just not as good. It's way easier to keep the warden alive when you've got Sneezy. Holy cow, I have so much starry ore in this account. 400. Can't wait to use it. Let's claim all this. Yo, so much ore, guys. There's so many gems, so much ore. So many rewards from this event is a huge W. Alright, and I'll dump my loots in your clan again. Wish we could donate starry ore from mini accounts to the mains. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Alright, I'll dump my loots in here. Let's go to war, Mr. Hog Rider. You want to do a friendly war? Loki would be down to do a friendly war with you guys. If we have enough people online who are willing to do that. I think that would be pretty cool. We need at least 10 people, though. At least 10 Town Hall 17s that are maxed. And the stream is kind of dead right now since everyone left from me doing all these clan capital hits. So, I don't know. Maybe we should have done this before everybody left. How long are friendly wars? You can make them however long you want. They can be like... I think you can even make them 5 minutes up until like 48 hours. You can customize it. Alright, let's promote this account. You mean Legend League attacks? Oh, I already did all those. And we failed like all of them. Because I'm so bad at the game. You're a bit late for that? Yeah. We had a terrible Legend League day. Is that all of my raids, guys? Is that all of them? Do I have more? I feel like that's it. Oh no, I have more. Is this it, though, after this account? That's 1 account, 2 account, 3 account, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, alright, these are my last 3 hits. And then we are done with the clan capital. Big W. You hope that's it? Yeah, this is it. After this account, we are done. Finally. Let's see. Freeze. Sick freeze spell right there. It happens. Legend League has just become Luck League. Just depends if you face a good base for your army. It does seem like that. It does kind of seem like that. And this is the very last clan capital attack. And we're going to overflow, unfortunately. Some of the loots is going to go to waste. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're just going to force quit. And yeah, unfortunately, we did overflow. It is okay, though. Delta. Oh, shoot. I need to make another account leader. Alright, you just got like over 100,000 clan capital loot from me for free, Bulgasari. I got you, bro. You're a loyal viewer. Legends was more lucky before the changes. Defensively, yes. You'd have to get just very lucky to win a defense. But offensively, no. Now it's more luck offensively now. Legend League, you gotta be locked in to have a good day now. So easy to kill your Warden. Yep. Exactly. Could get hit for 320 or 250 with the same base. Yes. You appreciate it, bud? No problem. Alright, we gotta go promote all of my accounts now. Alright. I believe that is it. I believe that is it. Alright. Oh my gosh. So relieving to get all of that done with. So relieving. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta do something else too. Before I forget, I gotta go get this Hammer of Heroes on all my accounts. Because I can get one now. Hammer of Heroes, goated, and then we can also get one on Baby Gavin. Of course, you've been here since 400 subs or something. Can't wait for the channel to grow. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you've been here for a long, long time. I do remember. You changed from RC to Minion Prince after seeing your video, and you're liking it. They both can be good. It's honestly personal preference, but glad you're liking it. Oh, wait, I can't? What? Okay, interesting. I can't actually get a Hammer of Heroes here because I already have one in my town hall. So we gotta wait for a builder to open up. Can I get one over here? Nope, I can't. Alright. So while we're waiting for that builder to open up, we gotta go finish clan games on my lower accounts. So let's just do that. Let's see how many more clan games we actually have to do. We're halfway done on this account, so let's go knock it out. Let's see what we can do. We can use some brain rot armies too. Like, I can use anything. Any army you guys want me to use, I will use it. Besides Root Riders. I guess we can use Dragon Riders because there's a Clan Games challenge. Or we'll do this. We'll do the one for the Stone Slammer. Guess we're gonna use Dragon Riders, guys. This is AMG's army. AMG would be proud of me if he was here right now. Hello, Jacob. My name is not Jacob, but hello. Alright. Let's just go hit a base. Let's go hit a base with the Stone Slammer. And we're gonna go wreck the base. Holy loot. Holy cow, this guy has almost 2 million Dark Elixir. Let's go steal it all. Let's go get it. Alright, my spells are not correct, by the way. We are not supposed to have 2 ice blocks and 2 earthquakes, but we do. So, what we will do actually is use 1 ice block right now. to get the RC hooked. And then we're going to use an invis like this. Earthquake, RC ability, invis. Invis again. Why is she going and moving in weird directions? I don't like this. I don't like what she's doing. Alright. Oh, get the town hall. Get the town hall. Yes, RC. You're so clutch sometimes. Let's go. And then we shoot this giant arrow like... Hold on. We'll start them like this. Stone Slammer on that side is going to get crazy value. And we can shoot this giant arrow like this. Take out those air defenses. Sprinkle in these cleanup troops. Minion Prince ability. Gosh, this army is fun. I see why AMG likes it. I do see why he likes it, guys. When will Super Archer Blimp come back in the meta? Honestly, all they have to do to bring Super Archer Blimp back in the meta is make the Town Hall like it was before. Or just get rid of the Town Hall 17 design. Make it so it doesn't one-shot the Super Archers. That's all they got to do, and then it will be the meta again. Or it could be meta again. Just fix the Town Hall. I'm genuinely going to be so upset if Town Hall 18 has the same design that Town Hall 17 has now. Because it makes things like the Queen Charge and Super Archer Blimp just unusable. Unusable. Alright, we get a chest too from this. Maybe we'll get something nice. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's see what other challenges we can do. I guess we can do this Siege Barracks one. It gives us 200 points. Who is this? This guy's a top 1000 placement. Yo. But he's cracked. What is my meteor staff level? I think it's like level 1 on this account. I don't know. We're going to go check right now. I have not upgraded it yet. I don't think I have, at least. Let's go look. When is Lolo going to be meta again? They, again, have to fix the Town Hall design. They have to do that. And also, I don't know about Lolo being meta. It's just so difficult with... You know, everything doing so much damage these days. Alright, we don't even have Sneezy, so that's an issue. Let's put, like, the owl on the warden. My meteor staff level, though, is level 1. Okay, we should probably be using the Dark Crown. It is level 1. Alright. Absolutely buns base, but we're going to hit it anyways because we need to farm the accounts up. We're going to get like the craziest giant arrow ever, and we're going to take out all 4 air defenses because they're all lined up right next to each other. So thank you, buddy, for doing that for me. I appreciate it. Gosh, what is up with these bases, guys? At least it's fun. At least it's fun wrecking these bases. Invis. Oh, we are on 10% battery. I gotta go plug in my iPad after this. Such a sick charge, though. Such a sick charge. Oh, this charge is going to be so good, guys. It's going to be so good. And I want to hit this giant arrow like... Does that hit? Oh my gosh, it does. Oh my gosh. That was a beautiful arrow. That was an absolutely beautiful arrow, guys. And now we can send the Dragon Riders like this. Oh no! No! I forgot to use the Siege Barracks. We just did all this for nothing. No! We're not going to complete my Clan Games challenge. No, guys. Tragic. Tragic. We forgot to use the freaking Siege Barracks. It's fun till you see someone raiding your progress base with 2 dragons, 3 P.E.K.K.A.s, 2 Yetis. Boys take their time. Yes. Yes. That happened to me actually the other day. It was kind of hilarious. He had like 3 P.E.K.K.A.s, 3 E-Drags, like 2 throwers. Just the most random army ever. Alright. We gotta go use the Siege Barracks this time. So let's do that. They're probably a grandpa of 3. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. How many accounts do I have, bro? I've got 8 accounts. I have quite a few accounts, guys. 8. Alright. So... Gosh, I do not want to do a proper raid right now. I just want to go get a 1-star real quick. Can we just do that, please? I want to get this done quickly. Alright, we're going to do this. We're just going to get the 1-star. Sorry if you guys want to see a proper attack, but I'm trying to get these attacks done quickly. So we're going to get the chest, and we're going to get a 1-star. And we're going to use a Siege Barracks. And then we're going to head out. Alright, good stuff. Nothing good in that chest, as usual. Gosh, where are those 1500 point challenges when I need them? Where are they when I need them? Destroy 3 elixir storages. We can do this really quickly. Perfect. Perfect base for this. We'll get 1 elixir storage just like that. We'll get the other elixir storage like this. And then we'll get the next one like that. There we go. That is the method to completing clan games. What's up with clan games this week? You only saw like 2 1500 point challenges all week? I don't even think I've seen any all week, honestly. I don't think I've seen any of them. Where are they? I kind of would like some right now. And they need to fix clan games. Like, this challenge right here is impossible to do. Because the merged archer towers don't count as an archer tower. So you have to hit bases that are below Town Hall 16 without the merged defenses to complete this challenge. It's impossible for anybody who is a higher Town Hall player. They gotta fix these freaking challenges. Loot 800,000 total elixir. Let's go get it. For invisible drags, would you use Dark Crown or Meteor Staff? I do think the Dark Crown is better. I don't think that the Meteor Staff is really all that. That is just my opinion, though. I'm also not a dragon player, so I may not be the best person to ask. Alright, we have to get 800,000 Dark Elixir. Not Dark Elixir, regular Elixir. So let's try to do this. Drags are goated. You should convert. My issue with dragons, they are goated, but my issue is that they rely so much on the RC charge. Like, if you screw up your RC charge, there's no coming back. You're just cooked. You may as well just hang it up. Like, say your RC dies, like, very quickly, you're just cooked. That is the only reason I really am, like, not a big fan of dragons. My hog army relies on the RC charge, but not even nearly as much as dragons do. They rely on it something crazy. Alright. Sick giant arrow coming up. Okay, never mind. And yeah, we got this, guys. So I'm just gonna force quit because I want to get this done quickly. Alright, let's go donate to myself. And we've got more clan games we gotta do. Let's go knock them out, guys. Let's go see what we can do. This account we're almost done in. We are nearly done in this account, so we can do this pretty quickly. Destroy 2 bomb towers. I got that. I got that, guys. Drags are good, but you don't feel the satisfaction that you made a strategy hit. Also, it's just not nearly as satisfying as 3-starring with a real strategy army. Yo, what's up, Crazy PUBG? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. So, we are going to wreck this base. We'll wreck it properly. We could just get 2 bomb towers and head out, but we'll wreck it properly. Hello, Sir Gavin. Hello, Brian BS. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Invis. 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 Would you say Haste File is better than Rocket Spear for the RC charge? 100%. It's not even up for debate. The Haste File, you will get significantly more value than the Rocket Spear, but it is a lot harder to use. So if you want what is safer, the Rocket Spear is the safer option, but more powerful, the Haste File. This Yeti should actually take out the Hook Tower since it's so low level, which is going to be clutch. Clutch, guys. Yo, what's up, Rafi Cool? Good morning, bro. You prefer Rocket Spear and Phoenix? Well, yes, that is the safer option, but it is a significantly less value. Rocket Spear is definitely safer. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot harder to mess up with the Rocket Spear. And let's just force quit out of this. How would you use the haste file? You pop the haste when you're in the area with the most defenses nearby, where it's very stacked. I will show you. I use the haste file every day. So let's pick a challenge we can actually do. All right. You want to save it though. You want to pop the haste when you're in an area where it's very stacked, like right on a rage tower or where there's just a lot of defenses nearby. That's where you're going to get the most value. Don't use it when there's it's all spread out and stuff. You got electro boots? Awesome. Alright, yeah, we'll go do an attack right now. Let's find a decent base too. Let's find a base that's a normal looking base. Gosh, what is up with these bases? Alright, here we go. This base is supposed to have rage towers, but, it's okay. It's got invis towers. What you would want to do is you want to pop the haste vial when you're right by the invis towers, because that is the best value. It's very, very stacked right here. Will you change any of your ID's name to Gavin Clash of Clans? Probably not. I'm not planning on doing any name changes on any of my accounts anytime soon. We will see. So yeah, we want to pop the haste soon. Right now. Haste file right now, because we're in a really, really good area where there's a lot of defenses nearby. So many defenses around this stacked area. Okay, we just messed up. Don't do what I did. If you pop your haste while you're in the tornado trap, it gets no value. But it's okay. We still got decent value from that. But just do not pop the haste file while you're in the tornado trap. And we're actually going to ice block so that we can get the hook tower taken out too. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. We'll just let the RC go over there. And you see, that's a lot of value. You would never be able to get this much value with the Rocket Spear and 7 Invis spells. You would just not be able to. You need the haste vial to get that much value. Oh, I forgot to plug in my iPad. We're on 5%. I'm trolling over here, guys. Code Gavin is a new name. Loki, if I got a creator code, I would probably change one of my accounts to Code Gavin. Loki. And now we can just spam our hogs from the opposite side. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We can overgrowth. I don't know, this stuff over here. Headhunters. And I gotta go grab my charger. I will be right back. Alright, guys. Spirit Charge gives me anxiety. Me too. Me too. It feels like just like 1 second off on your placements and you're cooked. It is definitely a little bit tricky. Let me turn down my brightness. Why is it not charging? What is going on? Alright, there we go. Your Town Hall 13 E-Boots are level 14. What's the recommended level for E-Boots and Haste File? Haste File, honestly, you need it maxed to get the right value. You can probably use it if it's like level 15, but I recommend having it maxed. As for the E-Boots, they honestly work like at any level, honestly. Just as high, the higher you get them, the better they are, but they honestly work at any level. They can work at level 1. The haste vial, though, definitely upgrade that thing ASAP. As soon as possible. That's why I use Rocket Spear and Phoenix, because you can't mess up RC charge with invisible drags. Yep, that is the safer option. Most definitely. Alright, the last challenge over here, and then we're done with clan games, which is awesome. So let's go do it. Knock out 100 levels worth of heroes. We got that. Thanks, sir. No problem. Here, let's go get 1 star real quick. I know this is brain rot, but we need to go get 1 star right quick. We need to go hit that town hall. Alright, there we go. And now, we can do our last battle over here to get our star bonus. We will just hit this base, I suppose. Gosh, I really wish these bases were better. The bases below Legend League are just cheeks. And then the bases above, the bases in Legend League are so good. Where is the in-between? Alright, we should get to the town hall here, which is sick. No, okay, just avoid the town hall. That is cool with me. Not really, but it's okay. What can I do? Let's pick her up. Actually, nope, that's good value. Let's keep her going. Alright, really good charge. That was a sick charge. Definitely. Funnel out this side with some troops. And the base is just wrecked. We can send the hogs in at any time, but the base is just wrecked. To be honest, we overgrowth Town Hall, and the scatter shot, and the poison tower. That is all the splash damage right there. In what Town Hall and league does drag spam RC charge going to stop working? It's never going to stop working if you're good with the RC charge. You're only going to fail, not because of the battle modifiers, but because of screwing up your RC charge. So, it's really, you're never going to fail unless you screw up your RC charge. So, just focus on your RC charge and you're going to be fine, regardless of what league you're in. Let's see what's in this chest, though. Maybe we'll get some crazy shit. Let's see. Oh, epic chest. Yo, W. A lot of people hate decorations, but no, me personally, I love to see a decoration. Because there's nowhere else we can get these decorations. That's the only place you can get them is from these chests. So that's a W pull for me. Alright. We go request for troops now. Is your army a safer option? My army is more powerful, but it's a little bit harder to use. It's definitely harder to use than dragons. It's more steps. So, it is more powerful, though. I would argue it's more powerful. But it's definitely not as easy to use. Why are all the bases so bad? It makes me mad because you can't practice. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I don't understand. Why are they all so bad? It literally looks like a 5-year-old built them. I'm trying to get good practice in and I can't. I feel the exact same way. Like, why can't we get decent bases? What is going on? Speaking of, I can't even get a decent Clan Games challenge. Where's all the good Clan Games challenges at? Oh, this one's low-key a W. I can do this 300 points in one raid. We can do this. It's because it's total random. I know, but like these bases are like... Looks like a 5-year-old built them. Literally. Literally looks like a 5-year-old built these bases. Oh, we need to go get hogs also. Because I have to break walls. And we need the hogs for this. Get your king? Oh, low-key, we can just pop the king ability like a bunch of times and break a bunch of walls. You are low-key right. That's even easier. That should be enough walls. W, very easy. And let's do this. Destroy 300 buildings. That's going to be like 3 battles. Alright. So we RC charge. We could abuse the holes and just start in a hole, but we're not going to abuse the weak base. We're going to start and pretend it's a normal base. I wish they gave you bases from only a couple leagues below or above. I completely agree. I completely agree. Like, I don't ever want to attack these trash bases. They don't help me to improve, and they're just simply a waste of time. But unfortunately, we still have to attack them. Good charge. Good charge. She should go back to the town hall here now. Yes. Good girl. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we can even get this Inferno. Let's try. Can we get it? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Wow. Wow. Ice Golem, Golem, Troop Launcher, and the King. And then we're just going to spam the Hogs from the opposite side because the base is crushed. I love saying this, but that is how you do it. Overgrowth here for the funnel. And the base is absolutely wrecked. You guys can watch as it burns. Alright, easy. I'm gonna actually force quit so we don't have to watch all that. Okay, we gotta do it a few more times. And then we will finish up the clan games on this account. Slowly but surely. Hopefully we can find a decent base. I swear, I say this all the time, but we never find a decent base. Literally never happens. No way. We actually found a decent base. Wow. We actually found a decent base. Well, I'll be darned. Invis. We kind of got to lock in here. Speaking of locking in, the fox just killed itself. Okay. Let's hit RC ability. Force her towards monolith. Oh, what the heck? I forgot that thing is considered a defense. Whatever the heck that thing even is. This little fucking flower is considered a defense. Totally forgot about that. Alright, pick her up. That was sort of a terrible charge. We were supposed to get in there towards the monolith, and it did not happen. What phone do you have? I have like an iPhone 11, I think, but I'm not playing on my iPhone. I'm playing on my iPad, which is 9th generation iPad. That thing's like an upgraded bomb tower that doesn't shoot. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. And we can overgrowth. Probably the scatter shots. Yeah. There we go. GG's. What is my favorite strategy? Hogs are my favorite strategy. Without a doubt. Currently my favorite strategy. My all-time favorite strategy is Super Archer Blimp with mass super barbs. But unfortunately it doesn't work anymore. Currently hogs are my favorite. Oh, my favorite scenery, not strategy. Oh. I don't really care too much about the sceneries, to be completely honest. I like the one I have right now. Not this one. This one. It's probably not my favorite. But this one I have right now, the big boat. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. There's a couple I like. I also like this, like, there's this one. I don't think it's available in here, but there's this one where it combines. You have to buy it from the Supercell store. But it combines like all the games. It combines the like Boom Beach, Clash Royale, Heyday, Brawl Stars, and Clash of Clans. It has like a little bit of each of them in the scenery. You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? I forgot what it's called. But it's really cool. I definitely like that one. Have you ever played on PC? I have played on it before, years ago, on BlueStacks. But that was years ago. I haven't done it, like, that was literally 10 years ago. Blizzard Lolo is your all-time fave. That is also a banger right there. That is also a banger. Yo, buddy, can you check out my base? Yeah, sure, I got you after this. We'll go check it out. Do you play any of the other Supercell games? I occasionally play Clash Royale, but pretty much I only play Royale when there's a maintenance break in Clash of Clans. And occasionally, I have a Boom Beach account that I occasionally log into, but really no. I really pretty much only play Clash of Clans. It is just the best Supercell game. Crossover scenery, yes, that's what it's called. I love the crossover scenery. I think it's really cool. A lot of people don't like it. They say it's mid, but I think it's super cool, guys. What are they doing? Why did you... The Golem and the Ice Golem selling the raid, going to the freaking mortar. What are they doing? Guess we have to log launcher like this. Okay, this is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. How am I doing, Gavin? I'm doing good. Thank you, Don. Thank you, bro. You love the Justice scenery with Town Hall 17. That one was also cool. It was definitely really cool when it first came out and stuff. It's probably not my favorite, but it's pretty cool. Easy. Just be warned by no... My Builder Hall and Town Hall have upgraded, may have upgraded by now. Alright, well, I'll see when we look at your base. We will see. Ah, yes, Queen. Just hit the gold mine. Hit everything except what's hitting you. You genius. Genius, Queen. Alright, buddy, let's go check out your base. That's a goated scenery. All Supercell game players are family after all. Yes. I agree, it's a goated scenery. Let me make sure my iPad is charging. It is not. Let me turn my brightness down. GP2. Wait, no. G2P. VLL. GLO. Mini P.E.K.K.A. Is this your main account? Is this your main account, bro? It looks good, but you have a long way to go, my friend, if you're only at Town Hall 7. But it looks good. I love that you're not rushed. I do love that you're not rushed. So, it is definitely going to take you some time to max out, but solid start. I love that you're not rushed. Keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. Could you check out your layout too? Yeah, I got you. PUBG. QLC. RO. LG to Q. Bro. Your name is Bro. Alright. You, on the other hand, are a little bit rushed. Quite rushed. But fix your rush, please. I beg you, please fix your rush. Do not upgrade your Town Hall. I swear, if you upgrade your Town Hall, it's going to be even harder for you to catch up. But you know, you look like you're playing the game regularly. Your walls are pretty well upgraded. But please fix your rush. Please fix it. Do not go to Town Hall 14. Keep grinding, though, bro. Keep grinding. Also, you, please. Alright, I got you. I'm not trying to do base visits all day, though, but I got you. Q9. Q. JP. LVUP. Lemon. Lemon. Alright, let's see you. You're also a little bit rushed. The heroes. But not too bad. Not too bad. You keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Your builder base needs some work. It looks like you've been abandoning the builder base. But home village, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. Keep grinding. You have the crossover scenery. All right, let's check you out, Sequoia. Let's check you out. 8cc. My biggest regret was not buying that crossover scenery. I bought a bunch of the stupid little decorations instead of the scenery, and now I don't have enough points to buy the scenery. Let's see you, Timo. Yes, this is the scenery I love. This is what I was talking about. I think this one's awesome, guys. You can see you've got Clash Royale over here. You've got Brawl Stars over here. You've got Boom Beach down here. You've got Heyday in this corner. And then there's like a little freaking railroad tunnel over here. This is literally awesome. This is probably my favorite scenery of all time. It's really cool. Yeah, really, really cool. One for you too. All right, Don. All right, Don. I'm not doing base visits. Oh my gosh. All right, I got you, Don, and I got you, Pete. But no more after you guys. I can't do base visits or I'm never going to get a break. LLRY 2CCOG. Let's see. All right. You, my friend, are looking great. You look like a fully maxed Town Hall 12. This is amazing. Yes, this looks good. You're not rushed or anything. Keep up the good work, bro. Keep up the good work. It's too bright for you. You like the darker sceneries. I feel you on that. I think it is a very cool like idea though. Can you join Knights 4.0 with your Town Hall 16? Probably not, Ruffy Cool. Probably not because they're very strict over there. They're very strict. It's not even up to me either. It's up to the Fed, who's the leader over there, and I think he only wants Town Hall 17s right now. I don't think we're recruiting anybody below Town Hall 17. And we're planning to do some construction on the Knights clans anyways after CWL. We're planning to do a little bit of construction and move some players around. So Knights 4.0 is not going to be the Knights 4.0 that it is right now. Oh, I spelt this wrong. GJ2R RLV C29. All right. My friend, you are very, very rushed, and you've got E-Drags. Gosh, you need to work on your heroes. Please work. Please don't rush your base anymore. Please don't. Please. Just fix your rush before it's too late. And please stop using E-Drags. But I do like the dedication. I can see based off of your walls that you play the game regularly, so that is a W. That is a cool scenery. Yeah, it definitely is. You love the builder base scenery. When you press to look at the scenery, it shows both stages. You buy it and it's only for one stage. You get scammed. What is the oldest Christmas tree you got? So, it is a long story. I actually used to have a lot more Christmas trees, but I was a dumb little kid, and there was not a shovel of obstacles at the time, so I actually removed a bunch of my old trees, and my oldest one now is from 2019, unfortunately. But I have the last 6 years of trees, and I have the last 6 years of cakes. I'm not removing any of these. The only reason I removed them before is because they were in the way, and I didn't have a shovel of obstacles. You like to progress slowly, so no rushing for you. I feel you, bro. That's the right way to do it. Enjoy the journey. How was my Legend League day today? Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I think we failed 14 attacks out of 16 attacks. We failed like 90% of the raids. It was so bad. Halfway through, I was just so tilted that I kind of stopped trying, but I'm not going to make excuses. We just did terribly. What is your favorite hero skins? I'm really not, I don't care too much about the sceneries or the skins, honestly, but there are a few that I like. We'll go take a look. I like the, let's go look at them, hold on. Let me see. I don't know them off the top of my head. I'm not exactly sure which is my favorite. I like the Golem King just because it makes him look really, really big. I do like that. It's always a banger. There's so many skins these days. This one's also kind of cool for the queen. Kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know what's exactly my favorite. There's a lot of cool options. I really don't care too much about the skins, to be honest. I just set it on random anyways and just have the game pick it for me. The ones I can tell you my least favorite. My least favorite is the anime set. I hate these skins, guys. They don't even look like Clash of Clans. I just don't like them. They look like they're from a different game. I really hate all the anime skins. They're not my style. And I hate the pixel skins too. I also hate these. I'm not a fan of the pixel and the animated ones because they look like they're not from the game. I also don't like this. I don't like the gingerbread. Again, it looks like it's like not from the game. Even the smallest clan is hiring Town Hall 17. Guess you have to move to 17 as fast as you can. Yes, but they're also not going to want you if you're rushed. You gotta also not be rushed. That is tragic. Yeah, it is tragic. You know the feeling of being tilted and not even trying to 3-star anymore? Yeah, I was having that feeling earlier. Samurai set is the coolest. It's pretty cool. You like the Dragon Queen? It is definitely pretty cool too. Alright, let's do this. Earn a star using a goblin. Let's go get a star with a goblin. King skin with CWL medals is awesome. Oh, I also like that. I forgot about that. Yes, the King skin, the one with CWL medals is really cool. He's like all golden. It's my favorite CWL skin. I'm thinking about buying it. Alright, one more challenge and then we're done with the clan games. What? Why did that not count? Did I forget to use the goblin or something? What? Must have forgotten to use the goblin. Okay, we used the goblin this time. I would buy it, but you don't use the king. Yeah, then there's no point of buying it. Alright, guys. Destroy 3 wizard towers, and then we're done with clan games. Actually, hold on. We have a star bonus, so we may as well do the star bonus too. What troops should you use as a Town Hall 12? Anything besides E-Dragons. Literally anything is better than E-Dragons. Use... Honestly, Super Archer Blimp, I would recommend that to you, because it is broken at Town Hall 12. If you can learn how to do the Super Archer Blimp, you can use literally any combination of troops afterwards. Honestly, you could play Hogs. Actually, no, you couldn't. You need the RC. Drags also work. There's a lot of different things. Anything's better than E-Drag. I promise you that. Don't use E-Drags. Because if you use E-Drags, you're never going to become good at the game. That's just how it works. You're just never going to. No matter how hard you try, you're still going to feel lost because you used E-Drags. Oh my gosh. How are we going? I totally screwed this up. Alright, I'm just trying to get the 2-star here. Or the 1-star, I mean. Not trying to actually do this properly. What CC troops are best in CWL? If you're talking about defensive CC, switch it up in CWL. Don't put all the same thing in all the CCs. But, always have like an Ice Golem. At least one Ice Golem always. You can switch it up, though. You could put, like, Witches and Ice Golems, Headhunters and Ice Golems, Furnaces and Ice Golems, Rocket Loons and Ice Golems. just switch it up with an Ice Golem plus other good defensive CC troops like Witches, Headhunters, Rocket Loons, Furnaces, etc. Queen Charge mass minions. Alright, King ability like this. RC like that. Invis. Okay. I did totally screw this up. I don't know why I started with my king. I could not tell you that. But we did, so we did. Alright, we're still going to wreck the base. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. I'm so done with the clan games, guys. So happy that they're done now. So happy. And we gotta upgrade something. Time to sleep, Gav. Have a good day. Thanks for the stream. See you, Bulgasari. Appreciate you being here for so long. Peace out. Clan games are so boring for real. I agree. I agree. They need to modernize the clan games. Alright, what can I upgrade, though? Let's see. We can upgrade a hero. That is a big W. I guess the Minion Princess. And we're just going to spend... We're going to put all the elixir into walls. We're going to slowly upgrade all the walls, guys. So many walls I can put down. Let's go. And as for the gold, we're going to upgrade the most expensive thing, which is an Inferno Tower. There we go. I do have more clan games to do on my other accounts, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I really don't feel like doing all of them right now. I guess we can do a couple challenges. We'll do a couple, but I'm probably not going to finish them all right now. We'll save that for tomorrow or something. Because we've got, yeah, like we're only halfway done on this account. We will do a few, though. We'll just do a few. Just to get my star bonuses. Earn a star using a golem. Bet. They should have given 2 books in the clan games. I wish. I wish. I feel like if the rewards in clan games were better, a lot more people would be like inclined to max them out. But a lot of people just do the bare minimum because the rewards are so ass. Holy loot. Holy loot. Invis. Invis. RC ability. If we could somehow path RC towards the monolith, this would be insane. I don't know how, but we can try. Oh, I think she's gonna go. Is she? She is gonna go to the middle, huh? Alright, let's hit her ability. Oh, I guess I already hit her ability. Never mind then. Good, going to the monolith. Let's go. RC, I love you sometimes. Sometimes I don't. And she's gonna leave it on 1 HP. She's gonna leave it on 1 HP. Okay. That's okay. Log launcher will finish it off anyways. And now we're just gonna spam the hogs like this. We'll overgrowth the town hall and the invis. And then Warden ability in just a second when we go over the bomb tower. Perfect Warden ability. King ability. Queen ability. Awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff. And we're going to force quit. Do you guys do the whole clan games? Or do you guys just half-ass it? I'm kind of curious to know. Do you use RC charge attack in Legends? I try it sometimes, and it's so difficult. But yes, I do try it. I use it in Legend League, yes. Let's see if we have a clan castle cake on this account. Let's see. Please tell me we do. We do. Big W. Big W. You go all out. Feel you. That's the right way to do it. Only time you play Builder Base and knock it out real quick. Facts. Facts. Alright, let's do this. Destroy 50x wall segments in one battle. By the way, look at this beautiful rank number 1. Look at how beautiful that is, guys. Rank number 1. Alright, let's hit this base. We need to destroy 50 walls, so let's make it happen. Invis. Earthquake to activate the town hall. RC should go town hall. She should. Redirect like this. Clutch redirect. Invis. And we're gonna double cycle like that so the Giga Bomb doesn't nuke my RC. Invis. And let's just pick her up. Let's pick her up. Because we need to destroy a bunch of walls. So let's think about how we can do that. That's like 5 walls right there. Now Golem, Ice Golem, King. Hopefully this log launcher carries us to breaking walls. Yeah, log launcher will open a bunch of walls for me, which is great. You gotta love it. King ability, just like this. This should be 50 walls. I sure hope so. Better be 50 walls. Yesterday, the day before, you told me you're not doing RC charge for a couple of days doing fireball attacks. Oh yes, I keep changing my mind because I suck at the fireball and I suck at the RC charge. So, oh yo, W chest. W chest. Do you buy bases for Legend League or use random bases, Gavin? I never buy bases, but I also don't use random bases. I just have a couple bases that are just really good bases, and I just keep using them. I don't buy bases, though, no. All the bases I have, either somebody's given them to me, or I've just found them in a Discord server. And they work pretty well. Alright, let's do this again. Destroy 25 walls. We can do this real quick just by popping the freaking King ability. Easy. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Just woke up from a nap, and I'm still streaming. Yeah, we're about to end the stream soon. I'm just trying to finish up these clan games. Knock out 100 levels worth of heroes. Lucky book chest. Yeah, that chest was insane. I don't know why I keep getting so lucky with these chests. Do you edit your thumbnail by yourself? Yes, I make all my thumbnails by myself. I used to really struggle with thumbnails when I first started, like, my channel. the hardest part for me was the thumbnail, but, you know, I've kind of gotten used to it now. It's not nearly as hard as it used to be. I kind of just recycle the same images and try to place them in different ways so they don't all look exactly the same. Be honest, guys. Do you think my thumbnails are good, or do they need work? Me personally, I think they need work. I don't think they're that good. Like, compared to some of the other people's thumbnails, I really don't think they're all that good. Destroy an eagle. Easy. Are there any base building YouTube channels you recommend? No, I don't recommend any base building YouTube channel. Most likely they don't know what they're doing. If you want to buy bases, buy them from somebody who knows what they're doing, who's consistently like placing high in Legend League. I wouldn't buy from any channel that's only on like base building. Buy it from people who are actually doing good in Legend League. Can we take down the eagle, gang? Can we take down the eagle? For me, it's a really good thumbnail. It's eye-catching. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I kind of feel like they all look the same, though. I don't know. I guess it is eye-catching. I try to make it very bright. I do try to do that. Alright, we can pop the king's ability to open up a bunch of walls. And we should get this chest too, right? Good stuff. Just become a member for Gavin. It's cheap and supports Gavin as a content creator. Yeah, I also would appreciate if you guys became channel members. Definitely, the little bit goes a long way. And I share my bases everywhere over there. I share my bases every day over there. I mean, what tools do you use? I use Canva. It's an app, and it's really easy to use. It's like very, very easy to use. I definitely recommend Canva if you're trying to make thumbnails. And it's all free. You can buy the pro version for access to even more things, but I don't even have the pro version. I don't even use it, and it works just fine. Gosh, guys, I forgot what clan game challenge I picked. What did I pick? What did I pick, guys? I don't know. I have to go check again what I picked. Oh, just get a bunch of gold. People are recommending to introduce hard mode in Wars 2 now. I don't think they should do that, and I don't think they will do that. I don't think you need to worry about it. Because it's too hard for the average player, so I don't think they would add it into Wars. Maybe CWL, but Wars, I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Alright, let's go get this loots. Let's go get the loots, guys. And also get our chest. We need to get our chest, too. Let's do that at the same time. Where is my chest? Alright, there we go. Epic chest, W. Yo! W chest, holy cow. 27 story ore. That would have took like 5 wars to get this much. That was a really big W chest. Kind of crazy. People will stop playing if Supercell introduces hard mode and war. Yeah, that's why I don't think they'll do it. They'll get a lot of people that'll stop playing the game. You are so lucky. I know. I'm getting insanely lucky with these chests. I don't know what's going on, but I keep getting insanely lucky. Let's get the town hall, guys. Alright, there we go. I think we're almost done with our clan games. We just need to do one more challenge. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I guess we'll just finish clan games. I only have to do it on one more account now. So I guess we may as well just finish them. We're already so close. Alright, last hit. Last hit over here. Good stuff. And there we go. Clan games are done over here. We got one more account to do them in. And I've still got to finish them on my main 2 accounts, but we can finish those just by attacking in Legend League, so I don't need to worry about all that. This account, though, is going to take a little while. Alright. Guys, I had a Chipotle burrito earlier, and that shit was so good. It was so good. It filled me up. I had Chipotle for breakfast. Why do all these bases have no loot? What is going on? Why am I getting all the brokies now? Bro, what is going on? Alright, we'll take this. We will take this. Invis. Earthquake. How's it like to live in California? It's honestly great. It is very expensive. But besides the expensiveness, it's great. There's amazing weather, amazing food, amazing people. Just expensive. But yeah, overall it's very nice. The weather is almost always amazing. It's very rare we'll have a bad weather day in California. It's pretty much like 90% of the time it is amazing weather. The people are very cool. But the price is up there. Your boy Jerry 2011 joined the clan. Oh, you know him, Jacob? You know him? I've seen he has a top 1000 placement on his profile, so I obviously accepted him. Anyone with a top 1000 placement is welcome to join the clan. What army does he use? Or what army did he use to get that top 1000 placement? Easy. He used roots, but he did that in like 2017. Oh. Still impressive. Still impressive. A top 1,000 placement is a top 1,000 placement. Do I have a clan castle cake? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. I don't. No. Tragic. Alright, we'll do this. Get a star using a wall wrecker. Let's do it, guys. The good old wall wrecker. The best siege in the game. No, I'm just playing. He kind of clan hops for practices. He will join your clan like once a month, and we will practice. Oh, yeah. I'm not expecting him to stay. It's very unlikely. I mean, it's very rare a top 1,000 player stays. Does not happen very often. If he does, awesome. You're still confused how fire broke out in winter a year ago. I'm kind of confused about it too. I don't know. Fires do start pretty easily here because there's not a lot of moisture in the air. But I don't know. I would not be surprised if somebody set that fire. I would not be surprised. He seems like a nice guy, so you're happy to see him. Awesome. Are you in high school or college, Gavin? I'm in college. I'm struggling in college, but you know, we gotta do it. RC, why do you do these things? And we gotta use the log, not the frickin', what's it called? Wall wrecker. Because for the clan games. The wall wrecker's kind of good, guys, because it doesn't lose any health. Like, the log launcher loses health automatically over time. But the wall wrecker never loses health unless it's taking damage. So it is kind of good in certain situations. Yeah, you too. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. King, queen, easy. I kind of like the wall wrecker, and for some reason I feel like the wall wrecker might be kind of good in Legend League. Because oftentimes my log launcher just dies very quickly. But, you know, the wall wrecker may actually do something. I'll have to experiment with it. You never knew how easy college was until you started your master's degree. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I get what you mean, though. I never knew how easy high school was until I started college. Alright. What can we do next? Destroy a lab. That is super easy. Let's go do that right now. Where's this guy's lab? Am I blind? Oh, here it is, all the way on the top. And let's get our chest too. Where is our chest? Or we'll get it in another battle. You didn't even go to high school? Yo, that's wild. In America, you've got to go to high school. I guess it's different in other countries. Alright, so we gotta go destroy a bunch of gold storages. Oh, awesome. This guy put them right on the outside for me. Thank you, golden boy. Thank you, bro. W man's right here, putting the gold storages on the outside. Rayhan education without the education. Yes. Yes. High school is bare minimum. Yes. That's how it is in America. Alright, we need 2 more gold storages. Where is this guy's gold storages? Over here. Alright. We still have more challenges we've got to do. So let's knock them out. We'll do this one. Destroy 300 buildings. That's like 3 battles. And then we should be done. Should you accept Lenin into the clan? Let me look. Let me look at his profile. Let's check him out. Yeah, he has a good profile. He's finished top 6K. Yeah, we can accept him, but he's got to do friendly challenges before he can war. Oh, we can't even accept him. He's already in another clan. But yeah, if somebody has a profile like top 6,000 as their best placement, you can accept them. Don't accept anybody who has like a best placement below like, I don't know, 50,000. They're just bad at the game. Do you have viewers from all continents? You're from Europe, for example? I do. I have viewers from all over. Everywhere. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Have you visited any other country, Gavin? I've never actually visited another country. I haven't. I've only been in America. I would like to. You would like to visit California in the future? You definitely should. I definitely recommend it. You wish you had a good placement, you just throw at EOS. I feel you, man. I feel you. It's been happening to me lately, too. I don't know what happened. I used to be so good at the game, like, a year ago. Like, I used to be so good. I don't know what's happened to me. I don't know. I feel like I've just became worse. Like, when I got my best placement on Little Gavin and on Lord Gavin, this was my first season playing Hogs. My first season playing Hogs, I got my all-time best on Lord Gavin, and then my second season playing Hogs, I beat my all-time best in Little Gavin, and then since then I have not been able to beat it. I don't know what is wrong with me. But yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I don't know. I've changed the army a lot since then. I can't even remember what army I used to get that all-time best. I think it was actually, I didn't use the Eternal Tome. When I first started Hogs, I actually didn't use the Eternal Tome. And Hogs are actually stronger without the Eternal Tome, but it's just so risky. It's so risky in this new Legend League mode to go in without an Eternal Tome. Like, your troops can just get melted if you send them into the wrong area. Whoa, RC almost got clapped. Alright. You will visit USA this World Cup. Oh, awesome, Rayhan. Awesome. We will catch up with hard mode, Gavin. Don't worry. I sure hope so. I need to find an army that is actually broken, though. I don't know what to use. Beginner's luck, lol. I know, huh? I know. Back then, though, I also had a whole lot less going on in real life, so I could focus on the game a lot more than I can now. I also wasn't doing YouTube at the time. It definitely is not as easy to attack when you're commentating live or recording just in general. I don't know, man. We can hope. We can hope one day we'll beat our best. Next season, I really want to focus on Builder Base. Like, I really want to. Because I just hate the home village now. I'm having no fun playing it. So next season, we're going to do like a try-hard Builder Base push. and see if I can beat my all-time best there. My all-time best is pretty dang good, so I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it. I can probably beat it on Little Gavin. I don't know about my main account. Little Gavin, my best is top 750 in Builder Base. I think I can beat top 750. But top 200 in this account, I don't know if we're going to beat the top 200. We will see. Oh, yo, what's up, Hazel? Good morning. How are you? You're up early. It's like 7 a.m. in India, isn't it? Which esports player do you like to watch most? I don't really watch esports in general, but I would say Klaus. I think Klaus is the most creative out of all of them. He's also probably like the most well-known. I love watching Klaus's attacks. He always comes up with some crazy, like, unheard of strategy. It's really cool to watch. Exactly 7 a.m. Rise and shine early. The early bird gets the worm. Bro will 3-star with Barch. Literally. I know. Klaus is a robot, guys. He will literally 3-star with Barch. Alright, hogs from this side. Easy. OP Klaus. Yeah, Klaus is cracked, guys. He's cracked. Can you explain the Fox Invis cycles? You heard you say it all the time, but you didn't catch on. Sure. I'll explain it to you in simple people terms. So there's two different ways you can use you can do an RC charge. You can do it single cycle or a double cycle. A single cycle, I'll explain it while I'm doing the attack. A single cycle is when you only place one Invis spell in between each Fox cycle. Around the top 2 minutes 56, or around 2 minutes 56 seconds. Here, you guys will see. I'll explain to you while I'm doing the attack. It's easier to explain. You're number 4 in the clan for Clan Wars, W. Why did Klaus stop uploading? Still confused. I don't know. I don't know. I just see his stuff on Eric's channel. So, okay, this base. Here's a decent example. So, a double cycle. I'll double cycle at first here. I'm going to place 2 invis spells in between each cycle. So, one at 2 minutes 57 and 1 at 2 minutes 53. So, watch the clock. 2 minutes 57. The Fox and the... Okay, well, I placed the invis spell bad. The Fox just took a bunch of damage. That's a bad example. But a single cycle is when you only place one spell. When you only place one spell in between each cycle, and double cycle is when you place 2. The double cycle is safe if you don't misplace it like I did. Because your Fox and RC will take no damage during a double cycle. But during a single cycle, there's a split second. There's like a half a second where your RC and Fox are going to take damage. So you just got to be careful. If you're under too much damage, you got to know when to single cycle and when to double cycle. But that was a terrible example because I misplaced the spell and the Fox died. But, you know, I'm bad at the game sometimes. Drink Gavin, drink water, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. I probably should. I probably should. I think we overgrowth this Inferno in the bomb tower right there. But yes, the single cycle... Honestly, these days you should really be double cycling like pretty much every time because these defenses deal so much damage. Alright. Double cycle is hard, don't understand the timing. Double cycling is easy, my friend. Single cycling is what's hard. It's like, it's very, very easy to double cycle. It's very, very easy. You just place them. It doesn't even have to be exactly at 2 minutes 57 and 2 minutes 53. Just you place 2 invis spells. It's very, very easy. Look, I will attack this base in the friendly challenge. I'll just do the RC charge right here. So, to try to explain it to you a little bit, it's pretty much impossible to mess up a double cycle. It's very, very easy. So, I'm gonna single cycle right here. Or we will double cycle. We'll double cycle the entire time. We will double cycle the entire time, and I will show you how easy it is. We're not gonna do any single cycling. We're gonna place our spell 2 minutes 57. And look, they take no damage. Now we're gonna place another one, 2 minutes 53. They take no damage. 2 minutes 57. They still took no damage. 2 minutes 53. Again, still taking no damage. We'll click RC's ability here. 2 minutes 57. And then we're going to place another one at 2 minutes 53. And again, we only took damage from the Giga Bomb there, but no actual defenses dealt any damage. And we'll place another spell like this. And that's a perfect double cycle. You see the Fox lived, RC took no damage. That's how you double cycle. It's very, very easy. Single cycling is where it becomes risky. Unless you practice, it's hard to understand. Yeah, it is hard to understand if you don't practice. You gotta just, like, you gotta know. It's if you know, you know. 47, 43 is the key, right? Yes. 7 and 3. Whenever you see the last number on the clock is a 7 or a 3, you place your spell. Alright, let's find a challenge for 200 points, please. So that we can do this. So we can finish clan games. Oh my gosh. Please give me a challenge for 200 points. There we go. Alright, this will probably going to be the last attack of the stream, because then we will have finished our clan games. 7 and 3 are the time, yes. This is probably going to be the last attack of the stream, so let's make it count. Invis. Invis. Are they going to introduce new troop with Town Hall 18, Gavin? Yeah. They always release a new troop with every Town Hall. Always. Alright, good, not really good RC charge, but you know, it works. We'll get the scatter shot, and then we will head out. We can pick her up. Alright. Ice Golem, Golem, Log Launcher. And now the whole gang's gonna go straight into the middle of the base. Oh, you see it now? Yeah, it's pretty, it just takes a little bit of practice, but it's honestly very easy to learn. You drop Invis at 47, at 43, then you wait till the next 7, you can do another cycle. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And honestly, double cycle every time, unless it's like, unless you're sure that you're barely going to take any damage. But honestly, you need to be double cycling pretty much every time, otherwise there's a risk you're going to lose your RC. There's a risk. You can even drop Invis at 6-7. Yes. When you try and join your Discord, it keeps saying invalid, invite invalid. The link is probably old. Here, I'll refresh it. It's so annoying because I don't have Discord Nitro, so whenever I generate a new link for the Discord, it kills the old one, and the old link becomes invalid. So, so annoying. One second, let me get it. Alright, there you go, P. There you go. Town Hall 17 defenses are so strong your RC almost dies instantly. Yes, mine too. Is it easier to play on tablet or smartphone? Definitely on the tablet. Most definitely. Alright, what can I upgrade over here? It's easiest to play on my Samsung fridge. That is hilarious. Alright, I think we upgrade a spring trap over here. Good stuff. Your iPhone 8 is definitely not a good phone for this. Probably a little bit of a small screen, yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here, guys. I really don't have anything else to do. We've done so many attacks today. I am gonna salvage up a video with my attacks, and it's probably just gonna be a crash out video with me failing all my attacks, because that's what happened today. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. But, yeah, thank you guys all for being here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow in a brand new stream. Yeah, peace out, everybody.